Good evening, folks. Welcome to tonight's episode of Tales of Yoranta, the Wailing Seas, episode 37. We are your friends, the unnamed
38.
few.
38.
38. I'm not awake yet. It's
We're
38.
close.
Plus 1. 37 plus 1, which means 39. We're in the future. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
twist.
hello. Welcome back. We are here. Nobody has any announcements. I don't have any announcements. There will be new stream art eventually. Someday.
Soon, TM.
Soon.tm, yeah.
It's fine.
That's about it. Anton.
Just
recap
donate
us.
$5,000 now, and Rune can take a break from his job and finish the stream art. It's super easy.
That would be great.
Rune sale, patreon.com/rune sale, right? Anyway,
Yeah, which I haven't updated in a while, but anyway. Recap.
I'll do a recap. Last time we got to watch post Greyspire, built in a small farming community on the outskirts of the what do you call this region, Owen? The Cradle? The New Cavol?
The Cradle of Cavol is its kind
Cradle.
of.
It's just weird because that's the capital and the country, but okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Right on the outskirts of the Cradle, we get there, and immediately stuff's a little shady, and I'm suspicious as fuck. They isolate us one by one in some sort of KGB interrogation bullshit. We overhear some strange things. We see some mysterious papers. We use a lantern of revealing and sense that we're being scryed on, and so I try to muster an escape, but then everybody gets cold feet after we've already started the escape, and so we have to unescape and sneak back into our room.
It was a whole thing.
It was
a whole
a
thing.
Betty
That
Hill
was a-
theme.
that was just if there was a visual dictionary next to the word clusterfuck, they would just have anyway. The three of you head to dinner as Enzo fakes being sick, and then heads to check out spy on the clerk. Even though he's disguised as a guard, he's pretty sure she sees him, and so he does not know how he's not been accused of spying and thrown in prison yet. We're okay. Soren has some sort of realization regarding a spellbook, and I think gains Mystic Theurge levels or something.
Who knows?
And then we head to the Cradle. There's 6 guards, 4 civilians, and the 4 of us, a small party marching on the road. And they also tell us a story about I think a gold dragon that flies around in the area sometimes, which I'm sure is not a Chekhov's gun that will ever come back.
It's a Chekhov's Gatling gun.
Chekhov's dragon.
Chekhov's dragon. Yeah, exactly.
Chekhov's Dragoon.
Suddenly we're in Final
oh.
Fantasy.
Yeah. Also, I'm thinking that this stream, you could pretty much just have the Benny Hill theme as like the theme for this stream, but played at like 75% speed.
In like a minor key.
Yeah.
Yes,
Jesus
in a minor key.
Benny Hill theme in
Surreal.
G major when things start going wrong.
Yeah, that's erasure.
Other than that, we went to are we at Fort Denny's now? We can get some fast
I
food.
think we're coming up on it.
Yeah.
It was 4 hours and 38
we had
minutes.
lines
standard.
of people on the way, didn't we?
Oh,
Just
for
got into
lined
the
up for
gate. We had
Denny's?
lines of people inside. If I
I
remember
can't tell
rightly.
if you're making a Denny's joke or if that's an actual.
No. I'm legitimately like we went in. There was lines of people.
There were approximately 40 or so Cavoli soldiers waiting within
Oh yeah.
gatehouse as the highway opens into the inner courtyard of the fort.
Yeah. And I wasn't making a Denny's fast food queue joke. I'm just saying.
No, okay, all right.
You don't queue for Denny's. It's a sit-down restaurant.
Oh boy.
That's the most
Tasty
southern
Denny's
fucking
food.
thing I've ever said.
This is a level of authenticity I think we needed.
You don't queue. You don't queue in
True.
America. You line up.
Queuing is a
don't-
British institution. I will have you
We
know.
don't know how to spell queue here. 5 letters, 1 sound. What is this bullshit?
Yeah, Q is one letter that
know,
you
ask the
pronounce
French
followed by
Canadians.
4 silent letters.
4 silent letters. Yes.
Because they're making a queue?
They're not in a circle with a check mark. Doesn't make any sense,
When
right?
World of Warcraft came out, several million Americans learned what Q meant.
All right, Owen, what's happening as we are led past a bunch
Sorry.
of soldiers?
I think we must have a 5-hour queue, really.
You just stand there.
Let's simulate sitting here and waiting. So,
Immersion.
about 40 people in front. Front soldiers having an argument, trying to pay with coppers. He's being
Wait, what?
charged 30 gold. What's he doing?
This guy's the guy in front of us. I have exact change. Just like
Yeah,
What are they paying for?
it's fine. I've got it in Electrum.
Oh, oh my god.
They seem to be waiting, formed up on either side, as this music is potentially fitting. We'll keep it.
Fair enough.
Great.
good. I hate it.
Lord
Thanks.
Vigil, if you would come with us to the guillotine, please.
We need to inspect it. Please lean down and look at the chopping block.
Please investigate the chopping block for bloodstains.
Are they to your liking, sir?
What I'm gonna do is have my notes out in front of me.
Lovely color, yes.
Most satisfactory bloodstains.
Those are your Vigil impressions? Hello?
No,
Excuse
I don't
me?
know.
That
I don't know
a
what
spot-on
what
vigil.
character
I
that
thought
is.
Lucy was
No,
talking.
it's I.
If we have a fucking Freaky Friday episode, I now know how bad that's gonna be. Don't worry, Rune. If you and me swap, I'll give you my best turn. Don't you fucking,
Oh, God,
don't you
you're-
fucking worry there, lad. Don't you
you're
fucking
Top of
worry.
the morning.
Vomiting
I cast Fireball.
shamrocks all over the place, just vomiting shamrocks.
Vomiting fucking shamrocks everywhere. You've never
Sauron
seen
goes and
things
buys
like
the
it.
Green top hat.
I'm gonna kill all of you.
You can
Please?
fucking try. I'm sorry, Ashmere.
I didn't fucking take synaptic static. I didn't. Cause
Yeah. Don't-
nah.
yeah, I was gonna say,
Too
Rune,
strong.
don't threaten me with a good time.
Fair, fireball. Look, I now know how many syllables that word has. I can say it.
Hmm.
I can. Properly.
how many does it have?
you.
Oh, I cast my lucky charm person spells.
Holy shit.
This has been the best cold open
I'm not.
ever had.
I'm not saying that someone needs to play a halfling enchanter wizard.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
You can cast Lucky Charm person.
Lucky charm person.
But
Jesus Christ.
+2 to any stat of that character's choice, whoever makes that character.
Strength.
When Turk dies.
We just have to wait for one of us to get executed.
All right.
Yeah.
It'll
We
happen
are
eventually.
walking through a cast.
So,
We are.
waiting in the center are 3 figures. One distinct from the other 2. The figure in the center is like Enzo. Like the Titan Lieutenant Resolute. A tiefling.
Am I?
His skin near flame orange. You realize as you approach that then doesn't seem to have horns. You can see metal ornaments on the helmet mimicking horns, but he himself seems to be a otherwise hornless tiefling.
Interesting.
Other features hard to make out, though you do see a tail patiently kind of just curling at his feet. His armor is more ostentatious than those of the troops that you've seen in even Vigils. It's gold edging, forming somewhat unsettling likenesses of faces in the corners that seem to be in a more fiendish sense. It's quite fiendish armor. There's sort of not quite screaming faces in it, but evocative of screaming faces. Demonic images all over, or devilish images, rather. On either side, you notice a form you've seen before. heavily armored figures, 8-foot long halberds in hand, helmeted with a cherub-like casket that completely shrouds the face. An infernal symbol stamped onto the metal. You see 2 Maragon devils
Oh,
flanking the figure.
Guys, remember when, like, because we have one of those.
Had.
I still have the amulet.
You don't.
No, you
you
don't.
don't.
I don't. What happened to that? Why is it still in my inventory then? Why have I not
Quicklings.
taken this out?
Quickling stole it.
Oh right. Oh, those assholes.
Hmm.
Right. Let me see. What does it say?
You now have a
Usually I
handful of
replace
shiny
it.
rocks instead.
Oh, you know what? No, it's a pretty shell.
How do you spell
It's a
Marathon?
shell. All right. I'm just gonna. erase
I
that. Cool.
think
That's
I
nice.
think I can share a little art handout, maybe.
Sure.
Maybe.
Of what? Quicklings or Maragon?
Maragon.
I'm googling Maragon Devil and getting no
Oh,
results.
wait, no, it's in a book that I do have on Roll20.
Do you mean Megatron?
Megatron Devils.
Thanks, Google.
Starscream!
I'll put it in the Discord.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To
works for
describe,
me.
but it has, again, likewise,
Ah.
fiendish-looking armor and the cherub-like
Wow, that's
helmet with
creepy.
the mark stamped in. The
This
dull
thing is so Dark Souls.
grey flesh.
A little bit. Yeah, just like the baby head. It's so weird.
Yeah. Giant floating baby head.
And each stand in identical posture, flanking this figure. As you approach, and from what markings you can recognize visual, you would reckon that this is a figure who is of a similar rank to you, a captain.
Oh, okay. This is probably a very, very, very long shot. Do I recognize them?
Make me a recognizing me.
Intelligent.
Let's make me an intelligence check.
I'm not a smart man. Is it a save or a check?
We a check.
Check. 1! That's a good old starting off strong
Ooh.
with a natural 1
you
on
do
recalling
recognize
shit.
It's
Ugh.
Denny himself.
Welcome to Fort Denny's. Can you go fuck yourself with that roll?
You do not think that you have met this person before.
Okay.
So you
What a
definitely have.
fantastic fucking roll to start this off with. Excellent.
Sorry. I
He
just, like,
walks forward to meet you halfway. Shield Commander, Vigil in the flesh.
I thought it was Shield Captain. I thought we retconned that.
Shield Captain, Vigil in the flesh.
Okay, thank you.
There's a
All right.
blip in reality. It's things correct themselves.
We've entered the Berenstain Bears universe.
Holy shit.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes, I am Vigil. It is good to return. Vigil says, looking around the perimeter.
Lieutenant, you can see to your business. No, tiny lieutenant gives a salute. Dismounts. Gives Vigil an odd look to those looking on. And then makes his way with his squad off into the courtyard. And they seem to be taking the carts with them. Going about their mundane business. The captain takes a step closer. And seems to sort of be waiting for you to dismount, Vigil.
Yeah, Vigil does, yeah. Dismounts. Havoc will just listen to him as a, psionic,
I also dismount.
telepathically command.
I'm sure there's some sort of. I'm sure it's rude to be higher up than your captain, or something.
Yeah, I think we all like get off our horses. Or brooms. Maybe.
Yeah, that's
No. You're just staying.
Only brooms and horses.
No, I'm at head height, but I'm not getting off of it.
Alright.
He kind of gives a bow to you, a nod of the head to you, Vigil. Horn Captain, Blade. of the 10th Legion.
I see. Greetings to you, Blade. It is... it is refreshing to be home as again. I'm
I'm
assuming
sure.
that you are going to be the one to be... Are you going to be joining us on our return to... Well, I say return to the Cradle of Kavol.
I have duties here, Shield Captain. That I will see that you are safely home.
Excellent. I appreciate that.
Looks at the group of you.
These...
Are a bright yellow iris, kind of quite piercing,
Ooh,
out from the shade of the helmet.
fancy. Vigil will actually gesture to the people following. These are some of the people that have been accompanying me on my journey to return home, as it were. There isn't a contract as of yet. I am told that I am to request a writ of travel at this outpost, as it were.
Yes, if you wish to journey east, you will need one. I can provide such a thing.
Excellent.
Come, we should talk. And your companions.
Good. Vigil nods and then gestures for everyone else to follow, I guess.
I follow.
Same.
Yeah, I nod and follow.
Try to salute the return of your captain! As 40 soldiers all in unison with the clang of plate on plate, holding their weapon in front of their faces.
Oh shit.
In the mountain's name! And you hear in the mountain's name! Okay, echoed out.
This is all gonna go straight to Vigil's head.
What was that call, Owen? In the mountains?
In the mountain's name.
Name. Oh, okay. Sick.
Vigil will look to the fucking saluting people, and a small smile will obviously be there.
What is dead may never die.
This dead may never.
I follow, but as you already know, I am very curiously looking around, especially for things that might be suspicious.
Okay, let me perception check. You are led towards the rear of the fort, and fortress would be more accurate. 4 large towers, maybe at least 30 feet across in each corner. Those at the front, you can see what looked like engines of war, maybe catapults or ballista. Mounting the tops, the walls themselves are maybe 10 feet thick, maybe pushing 15. At least the outside wall, more so. The internal kind of Kavol-facing walls are thinner, but even so impressive. Where the castle was, maybe a dozen or so troops bumbling around. This is a well-oiled machine. You can see units of formation marching to and fro, supplies being dropped. There is the rhythmic clanging of blacksmiths and such at work.
I don't know if I'll get the chance to see this just on our short way here, but is it possible to see which side they're defending from more? Are they defending from attack from like the west or the east?
With the 22 perception, the entire fortress does seem to have built to defend from the west, from the outside.
Yeah. Okay.
However, you can see what looks to be the hurried construction of wooden platforms, kind of on the inside towers, where you can see there's actually a half-assembled ballista looking to be lifted up to a high vantage point. It seems to have had carved in a sort of a graffiti-like way on its side, Dragon Slayer.
All right, new plan. Nice, subtle. New plan. We get the dragon to attack this fortress, and we sabotage their anti-dragon defenses.
And then we all die together.
It's a 300 IQ play. All right.
Well,
It's a big brain moment right there. You just
Yep.
had.
It's
Lead
a very
on.
Enzo fan, I'll give you that.
you are led to the base of the inside gatehouse, where you are led up quite a wide staircase into what you presume to be the captain's main workplace. Into quite a grand room, perhaps uncomfortably ornate, Virgil.
Disapproval.
And there is a fireplace with a fire burning for those not of without fire resistance. The room is uncomfortably warm. You sort of feel a light sweat.
Did the Tyne lieutenant and the clerk follow us or no?
No, they disappeared off elsewhere into the fortress,
Interesting.
seemingly about their business.
Okay.
There are comfortable seats arrayed near the fireplace, which is, it's even though it's daytime, it's still heavily stacked with wood and burning with quite a fury.
As I-
The click of a hand, a servant enters with a unlabeled glass bottle and begins pouring what looks to be it looks to be a wine, but golden color rather than the traditional.
Wow.
I don't know.
Fancy.
As I have a seat, I'll just say, Horn Captain, thank you for the very grand welcoming. I did not expect such a large group of soldiers to meet us on the way in.
Veteran of the old empire returns. It's only fitting.
I agree with Enzo. I'm appreciative of the greeting, but I do not believe I was never one for overstatement. I am here to simply do my duty once more.
Not a lot of veterans of the old empire left. Command is a captain.
Shield captain.
Shield Captain Vigil never tells us the stories. Far too modest.
Well, I've only met a handful of survivors myself. But, good omen.
I am to assume you are as. Did the Time Lieutenant describe them as elevated? Was it?
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says. So I am to assume you are one of the elevated, the chosen, as it were, of the new generation. Carry the torch forward.
I am one of the first chosen by the Crown Commander.
I see. And do you know Crown Commander Diligence well? Have you established the rapport on grounds, as it were?
We forged a cradle together.
I am curious of her leadership. In my time, she was under my command in the old days. I simply wonder how she has differed in the time since.
Well, I did not know her in your time, sir.
Dedicated soldier, followed orders to the T. Little severe at some times, but as is the way of all who do the job well, I have seen.
Well, she expects the same of us.
She has
For us
kept
to
the tradition then.
Follow order to the letter. No delays. No questions.
Ours is not to question, only
Jeez.
to act.
Severe enough for me.
May I inquire what the orders are for us next? Are we to travel there immediately tomorrow, or what's our next step of the journey?
Well, Commander Diligent is most keen to to reacquaint yourself, Captain Vigil.
I see. Then I assume urgency is key in that matter.
Yes. I must say, I'm curious as to why you've come from the west. I have reports where you'd made your way to the sunken city.
In my journeys since the fall, I had attempted to return here numerous times. I had attempted to return to Old Kavol numerous times, though the journey across the Heartlands had rebuffed me many a time. It is not an easy trip to make alone, and there are few that trust us these days.
This is true. Many of the treacherous carrion lords guard the way from the west.
They do.
What is the fastest way from here to Akun? I mean, would it have been to travel from the lake?
Well, gives a bit of a grin. Easiest way from here to Akun would be east on the highway through the gates of Fort Veek, down to the Lake of Ash, and north.
I see.
As the crow flies.
A more direct route, then, it would seem, than a somewhat circuitous route.
Yes. I hear you went through the Heartlands, north of the mountains.
A troublesome journey, but we have survived it.
I'm one of your companions. Who are they?
If you would like to introduce yourselves, gentlemen, one by one, please.
I'll go first, I suppose, since I've already spoken. My name is Enzo. I met Shield Captain Vigil in Sunken Akun, and hearing the stories about Old Kavol and all that, I decided that it was time to investigate my lineage. So I'm now trying to reacquaint myself with the old ways and the old empire, and hopefully earn some sort of position here. As you
Very
can see,
good.
as you can probably hear, I was not born, certainly in the cradle or anywhere.
I'm one of the other two.
I would like to also make it a point that like Turk hasn't like sat down yet. He's like still he's just kind of stood up near where he came in, just kind of arms folded, trying to look tough. And yeah, he'll speak up now and just go like, "My name's Turk, and Shield Captain Vigil here wanted to basically want a little extra muscle around, so came to me."
Mercenary. Right.
You have served well.
Nods.
Nods to Sauron.
Boker Soren Ashmir. His Arcanist.
Where is it you hail? Invoker Ashmere.
The cell.
Right. Where is it you studied?
Myriad Obelisk. Same as most.
That would be Skyward, right?
Okay.
Well, capable bunch, Captain.
Certainly
Are
have to have
they-
made it this far.
Here to continue employment with the Empire, or
If it is all the same, I would like to retain them under my command. When we reach the cradle, I suppose they can be used elsewhere as to where they would be most useful.
well, turning mostly to you, Turk.
Mhm.
Good time for a mercenary in these parts. Plenty of
Lot of-
gold on the table.
Oh, a lot of soldiers needed?
Yes.
I see. We heard something about a dragon. Is that why?
Ah. It is a worrisome creature. It picks on the road. But, we'll see to it shortly.
I did notice a rather conspicuous construction that said Dragon Slayer on the side. I put two and two together.
Ah. Troops must have named it already. Well, that's a good thing we don't pay the soldiers for their imagination.
Of course, yes. None of them are skilled writers.
No.
I have
Turk
to
kinda
wonder.
Like frowns at them talking
Hey.
about Dragon Slayer.
Hey, Owen, this guy's voice sounds old. Is he old? Or no?
He looks older. Maybe kind of comes to his 40s, 50s.
Okay, Vigil's like 40, right?
I believe so, yes.
So even a little older than Vigil.
Vigil's 42 currently.
Nice.
But he seemed to. He said that he, wasn't born Tiefling.
hmm
I have to wonder, Captain Blade.
Yes.
I have to wonder what a Dragonborn joining the ranks would look like, as it were. What traits they would inherit from the mountain, as it were.
Turk's like he kind of like frowns for a second, looks over to Vigil, and like kind of raises an eyebrow a little bit, trying not to look freaked out.
I wonder if, for instance, Turk would gain additional horns or secondary tail, or whether his eyes would change. It is a
Ooh.
strange circumstance.
There is a
Adrian.
voice.
Question: I actually forget myself. Does Turk have a tail?
No, you said he didn't because it was too much with the cape.
Yeah, that's right.
Huh.
I was wondering, just like secondary tail.
You need like a split cape.
If I had a tail this entire time.
That's my mistake. I apologize.
No.
No, it's fine. No, I legit I forgot what my own damn character looked like, so it's fine.
Me too.
There is a new voice
For a
from
different reason.
the doorway. Oh, I think a pair of horns would look quite dashing next to the one he already has on his crown. Looking over, there is another tiefling. She is on the taller side, wearing robes familiar to, say, robes, more akin to a long coat than a robe. But it's similar to, well, I say similar to, not Turk. Vigil would recognize it. Enzo, it reawakens some hazy memories.
Ooh.
Soren, from an historical point of view, you recognize the garb. And Turk from stories. told. You recognize the general. You're like, aha. These are the uniform of the Ninth Legion.
Vigil
The
has to suppress the urge to instantly fucking frown.
it is a long, smooth coat. Kind of runs down the front. Underneath, you can see a very fine, maybe it's some kind of chain shirt, but made to be light and easy to move in, providing the armor. But it's still made fancy. You can see travel boots worn, and the woman herself has unlike the tiny lieutenant or the hornless captain before you, does have more animalistic like horns. You see a pair of antlers that kind of come curling up with several tines, forming almost like a nest of spikes on top of her head. Face is slightly too long, the nose coming to quite a point. There isn't a scar or scratch on her skin that you can see, and her eyes, her skin is a kind of almost a dark green.
That's a color.
Almost. Oh my lord.
It's the end of the 3-hour video.
The end of the 3 hour video.
We
End of
found
the
it.
3-hour darkest dungeon ambience.
It's good ambience.
It is, yeah. Also, she must have some real trouble sleeping. Holy shit, those horns.
Horns.
And the
Very detachable.
her eyes are a almost full kind of yellow orange cat like with the sort of vertical pupils.
Like she sleeps in a hammock.
You're right. Does
With
she
her
have a
head-
name tag?
Not on her clothing.
Hello,
no,
my
but-
name is.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we are at
That's-
Denny's, so...
I stand up and I'll bow and I just say, we haven't been introduced, Enzo?
Inquisitor.
Okay.
A member of
You-
the Ninth.
I said.
I have to wonder,
Shield
are you
Captain Vigil.
Correct.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And yours? May I get a name other than rank, please?
Damn.
Inquisitor Elusive.
Wow.
Oh, as with your name. Excellent. Pleasure to meet you.
Didn't quite hear you come in.
Oh, apologies. I forgot to knock.
I love this character already.
I'm trying to get the Vigil salt across. Just... I'm trying.
So the horns are like antlers that kind of come back over the head and then
There's
sprouting
a
upwards.
lot of animal descriptors here. Interesting.
I heard you had guests, Horn Commander, and thought I'd come see the outsiders for myself. Quite the bunch. You don't mind if I take a seat, do you? And before the captain responds, she's already stepped forward and taken the seat that was probably meant for Turk.
I'm not sitting.
Fine, I'm not using it.
I said.
I'm standing next to Turk at the back.
So, we have one Shield Captain Vigil returned to the blossoming resurgence of the Empire. Enzo, I believe.
That's my name.
Hmm. Turk, the mercenary, and Soren Ashmere of Skyward Reach.
Can I roll a insight check to see if she recognizes me?
I might
Oh,
have. I was about to say.
Yeah. What's this lady's deal?
I have a specific question, but I guess anything else an insight check tells me. You can tell me. Wow, rolling
Oh!
hot.
100%.
Thanks,
This is
thanks
not
Lucy,
going
for
to
the
work.
one. You got the bad rolls out of the way.
You're welcome.
Big 10. Big 10.
Yeah.
I am not a wise man.
I'm just watching this woman. What is her?
Does it look like I suppose like with my insight, I wanted to see if I can find out like how is what's his name? Blade is the dude's name?
Yeah.
How's he reacting to her?
Thankfully, Blade is far less elusive.
I don't get it.
Jesus Christ.
Pat yourself on the back. No. Blade does seem uncomfortable. For all his bravado. Yeah, he's definitely put on edge by her presence, and it seems like he wasn't expecting her.
Oh, does she recognize us? Actually, she was there
Well,
in the.
That was the question of my insight check. Is does she recognize me?
As the group, yeah. Maybe this is who was spying on
Enzo
us.
and Soren, she in no way seems surprised to find you here. Her sort of questioning tone of who you are does seem feigned.
Huh.
She knows who you are. She knew you were here when she walked in.
Learn to deception better, noob.
she is an inquisitor as well. I think it's like she would have maybe gotten the notes from
Yeah.
I actually, Vigil's, when she walked in and was like, when that was said, I was actually going to have Vigil say something, which was, am I to assume you are the clerk from the previous?
She kind of frowns and goes, "What, clerk?"
One do follow, perhaps potentially from, what was the place we were at previously? Greyspire.
Soren.
Yo.
Her response is slightly too quick to be natural.
Ooh.
Oh.
Am I to assume you followed us from Greyspire then? Clerk from Greyspire. That's what I'm referring to.
Don't know who you're talking of.
My mistake.
Right.
It's an honor to meet someone from the Ninth Legion. I literally look around at everyone and I say out loud, "We haven't met anyone from the first 9 legions yet, have we? I thought they had all been, destroyed and all that. That's why there was a 10th one."
Yes. Yes, well. I keep a hold of the robes for sentimental value.
Oh, so it's not official?
I perform my duties for the Lady Diligence like any other.
I pardon the
The ninth, we've always been giving a slightly snobbish look to the two captains in the room. A more separate entity.
I pardon my inquisitive nature. I'm simply asking because, from what Captain Vigil has told me, the Ninth Legion, if it still exists, might actually find good use for my talents.
Well, from what I know of you, Enzo, you're not in any way wrong. I'm sure we can have a conversation in that direction. But first, I do have a matter, perhaps somewhat uncomfortable. Captain, looking at Blade, you may stay if you wish. I would appreciate the moral support. I have some tough questions to ask, you see. Now, as she opening a bag at her side, its design you don't recognize, but the moment she opens it and like her hand goes in up to the elbow, even though it's only about 6 inches, a foot deep, you're like, probably a bag of holding of some kind. She seems to rummage around before pulling out three. At first, you think maybe they're knives, but they're not bladed, just pointed. And at the pommel is small gemstone encrusted.
Spikes?
She
Stakes?
They are sort of a metal point with a handle.
Huh. Forks.
Kunai?
Kind of. It's a stiletto, isn't it?
She takes the three and goes, "Shield, Captain Vigil. I don't suppose you'd be offended if I ask you to allow me to take some security measures."
Would Vigil know what said security measures entail?
You recognize the implements she's chosen to pull out. In effect, they have an effect similar to a spell that you heard and perhaps could cast yourself as Zone of Truth.
Boy,
Hmm.
I love it.
Interesting. All right. So the implements in this case are literally just like stab you, zone of truth time, basically.
Yeah, the one you've seen them use before, they seem to be sort of taking a drop of blood.
Hmm. Okay,
Wow.
I see. Such precautions are, of course, necessary, but
If you could offer me your hand, Captain.
of course,
Gee.
Vigil offers his hand.
I make sure I'm sitting within 10 feet of a vigil.
Mm-hmm.
And
Wise decision.
And I say, is there chairs, or did she take the chair?
There were enough chairs for the captain and your party. Turk and Soren have not sat. There is one spare chair, and you do have your own chair.
I just sort of motioned Turk and Soren over.
Yeah, I'll step forward.
She
Yep, he'll come over and just stand.
If
near
she's
him
zone
there.
of truthing us, you want that vigil bonus.
Yeah.
You get a save.
Vigil. You take 1 hit point of damage
Oh no.
as she pricks your palm, and it's odd. A single bead of blood should come out, but what looks like several kind of run up the metal into the handle, and the gemstone that was clear in the pommel kind of blooms red from the inside, almost
Cool.
looking like some kind of ruby.
Gross.
She takes it, wipes the blade, or the pin. Now, she
Owen, question. Do I get to make a save, or is this just a thing that happens?
we will be coming to the save.
Alright, sick.
She takes the second, pricks herself, and it likewise
Ooh.
blooms with blood.
Was there only 2?
There were 3. The third she
Hmm.
takes out, and it does look subtly different in design. And she, with a deft and practiced toss, and it into the wood between the two of you.
Interesting. I like these items.
The other two held one in each hand. She begins to mutter in the fallen tongue as the infernal runes of their magic and connect the 2 pins, one in each of their hands. They seem to build and build with a deep red light, which then pulses, seeming to form a triangle between her and the point, which then glows, and
Small question. Just because you specified fallen tongue, I can read that language at a level beyond the limit of mortals physically capable. Is literally what I have.
Because you are attuned to the card, normally being able to speak Infernal wouldn't help much with the Infernal magic.
I'm
Because
carrying
you
around the
are
lexicon of this
currently carrying
language.
around the card, you can innately understand what's happening.
Okay.
This is, to all intents and purposes, casting Zone of Truth as a 15-foot radius sphere of this red light forms around this central pin, seemingly fueled by the connection between these two. It is slightly different in that the spell, she is also only Enzo, only you know this, but she also has to tell the truth at the cost of Vigil essentially having disadvantage on the check.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Holy shit.
I mean,
Alright.
isn't that how Zone of Truth? Isn't it an area?
It is,
It
but
is an area.
it's an augmentation to the spell that gives Vigil disadvantage.
Well, okay. I mean, normally she
Alright.
have to save anyway, but alright. Fair enough.
Big money,
is-
no whammies.
It is voluntary.
Okay.
So, as the rest of you were, well, who went near Vigil?
Standing behind him.
I think everybody did.
I said I
So-
was 10 feet away from Vigil, but yeah, I guess I'm probably in the area then.
Can you all make wisdom saving throws, please? And Vigil, you're at disadvantage.
Wisdom? I thought it was charisma.
Charisma, it might be very well could be charisma.
If it's charisma, then I have a much higher chance of succeeding.
It is.
I'm so screwed.
It is charisma.
If only
All
somebody
right.
here was a charisma-based class, like, I don't
Yeet.
know, a bard, warlock, or paladin.
Mm.
Oh, boy!
So it's
Wow.
disadvantage for all of us, or just Vigil?
With the +3, it's a 20.
Owen?
14.
Yes, you are getting the +3 from Vigil.
Disadvantage for all of us, or just
17.
Vigil?
Oh, no. Straight rolls for the rest of you, disadvantage from Vigil.
Hey, we rolled good.
Yeah,
24.
17.
Big fucking money, no whammies. 25. You are cordially invited to eat my tiefling ass.
Promise?
Charisma, not a dumb stat for once.
So that's a 17, a 25, a 14.
Rune, I could when you did that, I could hear
17.
the air horns going off.
No, so it's 20, 25, 17, 24 with all the vigil
Turk
bonuses.
didn't add his +3.
Yeah,
neither
and
did
I
Soren.
didn't to the thing, so, but it's yeah.
The lowest is Soren with a 17, then Turk with a 20. Me with a 24, Vigil with a 25.
We are very good looking, it's true.
Yes, I am that vigil from TV.
Now, Captain Visual, of course, you could lie. But I hope you won't.
Why would I?
Why are you here?
To return to the heart of Kavol.
Why do you wish to return to the heart?
It is my home. I wish to serve the mountain in the capacity I did previous.
Do you still believe?
Of course I believe. I believe in peace through unity. I believe that the mountain itself is the bedrock of strength, and to share that strength with the world and protect all under our banner is the duty of all
Yet,
true children of the
You
mountain.
have slain the mountain servants.
Those servants were not true servants of the mountain.
Is that your right to determine?
No, I have my right to defend myself, though.
What was it that drove you to the murder of Lord Shackle?
Lord Chuckle, the Carrion Lord.
Hmm.
The
Yes.
one who falsely claims lineage to our heritage. The one who employs such barbarism in the name of our mountain. The one who also threatened us all.
Come, Captain Vigil. We know we must work with those not touched by the grace of our God. You yourself have journeyed here with a Tessic and a Dragonborn.
There are differences between those not touched between the grace of our God and those who do not achieve grace in any way, shape, or form.
And furthermore, those who deceive others by pretending they are touched by the grace of your God, which is an entirely different circumstance, I think. That's falsification of something you are not.
Are you really going to lecture me about falsification, Hanzo?
I don't say anything.
Regardless, it's interesting to me that you would take the path of slaying Shackle. She, by all accounts, stood for what the Empire believed in. She
No.
was served by, from all our reports, a valid priest of the Old Faith.
Was she even a priest? Didn't she have another priest?
She speaks of devotion.
Yes, I believe that was the man's name.
Oh, I see.
I am prepared to face trial for my action. I'm prepared to defend my action.
Trial is such a big word for what's a friendly discussion. I simply wanted to know why. That's all.
As I said before, I do not believe she embodied the rights of our people. She was not doing
What
so with the grace that
do
our...
you intend to do if your once second in command, Crown Commander diligence, is found lacking in your view?
found lacking in my view? She's a superior.
Let's say she does not embody these ideals of yours.
If she does not embody old Kavol, then Kavol is not my home. But I'm confident she will. She is, after all, the crown commander of our people now. To do so and to get so high, she must have obtained these virtues. She must have continued to embody the virtues past that of the fallen.
Cavall has been born again. Vigil,
It
in
has.
rebirth, things change. I simply wish to know whether it is Cavall you are loyal to and our crown commander, or your ideals.
I am loyal to the Lone Mountain.
I admire your conviction, Vigil, but I can't simply let you walk into the cradle only to stab Diligence in the back, or, though, looks you up and down. I suspect you're more of a stabbing in the front kind of man.
That would be accurate. I have no intentions of harming our... I have no intentions of doing nothing of the sort. I intend to return to Cavall to serve in my full capacity once more. Diligence has re-invited me to the center of our wonderful kingdom.
Yes.
I wish to accept that invitation.
Is Vigil being truthful here?
Yes.
Okay.
He is being truthful in that he said he serves the mountain and that he wishes to return to the center.
What business do you have with the city of Sunken Coon?
Elaborate. What do you mean, what business? It was a port of call.
Well, if you are to rejoin us here, you should know. We who were once the Ninth, came to discover that there were many a spy among our ranks, serving the Sunken City.
I see.
Now, of course, you are not one, Captain Vigil. But I'm curious if you heard something.
I lack the subtlety to be a spy, I'm afraid. He just sort of smiles a little bit.
She just smiles at you.
Half-plate does not make for a very stealthy approach. Nor does an axe and shield.
No. No, it doesn't. But we have reason to believe that you and your companions have made quite a name for yourselves. Saved the city, were words, I believe. Have been mentioned in relation to your band.
Needs want, as needs be. If you are to save your bed for the night, does that make you loyal to it? No.
I'm sorry, I hate to interrupt. Why this line of questioning on Sunken Akun? Is there some animosity between the Cradle and Akun?
Well, when they fill your ranks with spies, you have to wonder.
Oh, I see.
Looks you up and down. Well, I do not trust any of you,
That's your prerogative.
but the Lady Crown Commander Diligence has requested your personal attendance to her court. I am satisfied enough. Horn Captain Blade, if you could have them born to the cradle. Post haste. That would be. She almost offhand, without caring, goes through a spiel of under the mountain's name would be an honor to your duty to do so. Here are your travel papers. I believe you will need them. Gives you all a look. Can you, Soren and Enzo with your previous insight checks. She seems frustrated as she kind of yanks the pin out of the ground and the magic fades. She couldn't get anything concrete. And seems she clearly hasn't,
She's suspicious, but
told
she
you
didn't,
everything.
she didn't find what she wanted.
But she's
It's
not
clear
got
that we all
concrete.
succeeded on her save.
Oh yeah, no, she can tell that you succeeded.
Yep.
I believe you know who passes and fails when you cast a spell.
Zone of
Yep.
Truth does say that.
Bet you do.
So I'm just gonna look surrounding it. Well, I'm sure we'll meet again.
Oh, and the thing I said earlier,
Oh. Yes.
the Ninth Legion, I don't know, recruiting opportunities. I guess it's one of those, you probably have to know someone. We know each other now.
Oh, we'll be in touch.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Always a pleasure. Vigil smiles in the single most sarcastic smile you have seen on him since.
She doesn't pause, but Owen does because he just needs to double check something.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
That's so good though. The fucking hey, Zone of Truth. Hey, is a
Get fucked, Zone of Truth.
is a 17 through a 25 enough?
It's-
Also, Zone of Truth fucking sucks because it's the single worst worded spell in
Is it?
D&D history.
It's pretty
Because-
specific.
No, the thing is, it's got a lot to it, but it's a non-combat spell described as a combat spell.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because the way it's
So-
described as written is like you make saves until you fail if you're in combat. The way it's described as written, it's terrible.
Okay, yeah. So it's every 6 seconds you have to make a check if you fail.
No.
Yeah, so it's the
'Cause it's-
worst fucking.
Until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
that's
technically,
But then it says,
technically
no, you're reading that wrong. Because then it says on a failed save, the creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. So once you fail, you failed. And you can't
Yeah.
speak a lie while in the radius. I don't think
But
it's
if
like
you
a new
if you
save
s-
every round.
no, if you succeed,
Does it say anything if you succeed?
you would.
Oh, if you succeed, you just keep saving, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
wild.
It's-
So
it's
they've
a
been
non-com-
saving that whole time.
Right, yeah, you're right. So if you lock someone down,
It's-
you just wait 20 rounds, then they'll nat one it eventually.
yeah. It's a
That-
non-combat spell
that's-
written as a combat spell. It's
Fair
real
enough.
bad.
Fair enough,
Which is a
it's
bit
a bit
odd.
weird. But I mean, the balancing point there is that it's a zone. You can just leave it, hopefully.
Yeah. She dips back into the pouch and it gives you a small metal object. Fits into the palm of your hand.
What to Enzo?
To Enzo.
She gives me a small metal object.
Yeah.
Interesting. Is it her phone number? Is it her digits? Did you say call me, winky face?
It is
Sup?
one of you presume a pair of sanding stones.
Hell yeah. All right.
It's hay with like 5 Y's at the end of it.
Yeah.
Hey.
The best thing is now Enzo can get left on scene when he sends a sending stone out.
Now you'll know how it feels.
It's called ghosting, and I'm good at it.
Lashana agrees.
Hey, I broke up with her.
Unlike additional Well, that's not the story she's telling in Sakura.
I may have broken up with her over text.
Wow.
So,
You're that guy.
it's a setting stone, but it seems to have been cast in metal. It seems to be a sort of traditional devil's face.
Perfect.
Sort of a horned visage.
Soren can communicate with Tashikar, and I get my own villain to speak to.
Pocket villain, right? We need the villain from Turk's backstory,
Right.
and now Vigil needs to communicate to.
Turk kind of
anyone.
does already. Like in dreams, he communicates with. Some
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So we've all got our own pocket villains. We're in my empire of villains. You've got your empire. You've got your sending thin of villains. Soren's got his pocket evil wizard, and Turk's got bad dream man.
Bad dream, man.
Bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, guys, and we have that fucking brain stealer dragon.
Bad Dream Man is my favorite modern jazz band.
I was gonna say it sounds like a villain from a Hideo Kojima.
Yeah, right.
Bad dream, man.
And so gets a
Candyman.
stone
You died.
to contact Elusive. Nice. Sick. I mean, does she explain to me how it works, or do I have to do the awkward thing of like, what is this?
She will give a brief. Spend some time, and
Ah, okay.
its function will become clear.
I see. Thank you, Inquisitor. I hope we can establish cooperation.
Yes, I'm sure.
Yell into the stone at 5 a.m. Sup, bitch?
I thought about that.
It's weird, like drunk
Sure.
text, Renzo.
I pocketed it. I started tuning to it.
Well, enjoy your time in the cradle, and I hope that your return is as. Hope
Will
it's
you be
everything
coming-
you wish it to be.
Will you be coming with us, or is your position here at Fort Denis?
Oh, I go where the Crown Commander wills it.
I see.
In the mountain's name.
In the mountain's name.
In the mountain's name.
So say we all.
Turk abstains.
She takes a
he
sip
would
from the
probably
wine.
say it like at some time. I didn't want to just like
That's-
awkwardly have to do it at the end.
That's
fair.
Mood.
Turkism, though.
I missed my time. I missed it.
She takes a sip from one of the glasses of wine. Oh,
Oh, I was drinking that the whole time. Was there anything bad in it?
no, that seems
Okay.
to be just
Sweet.
fine.
Why is it golden?
It's laced with opium.
Ah, nice.
Eh.
She takes a sip, seems to like it, and just leaves with the glass.
this is mine.
Bye.
Sipping it, which
Pretty sure-
Captain Blade does have a bit of a like a that's my
This
fucking
is-
glass look, but
It sounds like something one of my coworkers would do.
she's gone.
This is
Not gonna
200%
say
the
who.
commissar. This is the commissar back. We're back again.
Mm,
The parity is unreal.
Everything leads back to Russia.
everything. All roads lead to Russia. I don't think that's the original line.
All roads lead to machine tractor station, Kharkov 37.
Maybe, yeah.
Hope not.
Can't leave.
The wine has an oddly flowery taste.
That was as she leaves. Oh, interesting. Probably golden delicious apples. As she leaves, I just hold up the stone and I look at everyone, including and I finish on the blade, Horn Captain, and I just go. Does she always give these out? I feel lucky.
Oh, I don't know.
You don't have one?
No.
Ooh, maybe I do have. Maybe I've caught her eye.
I just stare at it and so like,
Lucky you.
Is there anyone else from the Ninth Legion here I can speak to?
No, they tend to stick to the cradle.
See, they tend to stick to the cradle. So did she come here from the cradle, or is this like her permanent position? She was very elusive when I asked her about that.
Yes, no, I haven't met her before myself, but I have a reputation.
side check.
Oh, okay. I'm just. I hope you understand my line of questioning is just because I'm curious about this.
18. Has he met her before?
He does not seem to have met her before, based on the tone and the way in which he replies.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, she's made my job easier.
It's the first time the Ninth Legion has made anyone's life easier.
Good one.
That was great. Sorry.
Can we see our rooms, please? I'm just a little tired of carrying this stuff around.
We'll be leaving in an hour.
Oh, okay.
We've only been walking for like 4 hours, and so.
Oh, thank you for the expeditious departure.
Shield Captain Visual, I would not want to get in the way of your return. And, well, wouldn't want to get in the way of the Inquisitor's wishes.
Do you have a privy somewhere?
The servant by the door will show you.
Thank you. Turn to the servant.
Stepping outside, there is a human servant.
Oh god, it's hot in there. Sorry,
Oh yeah.
can you just show me to the privy's place? I think I ate something.
Of course. Leads you through to such a place.
Is it private? Or is it like a bunch of soldiers in and out in a trench?
You are shown in this particular building what does seem to be a private loo.
Fantastic. I'm gonna close the door and lock it the best that I can.
Okay.
Pull out the lantern of revealing and set it down next to me. Do I see anything?
Okay. No.
Okay. I will be setting up in here for the commune ritual.
Summon greater demon. Oh.
It'll take me a minute.
I think it's pronounced commune.
Is it commune? Sorry, not commune.
Yeah.
Commune is the thing you live in. Commune is the thing you do with your
Exactly.
deity. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Soren is becoming a nun.
and communist is what you are if you're at Machine Tractor Station.
Oh no!
All roads lead to Russia.
No!
I am back. What the hell did I come back to?
Everything.
Soren's becoming
Soren
a
just
nun and we're all
announced-
going back to Russia.
Soren's becoming a
That's it.
communist.
Isn't Enzo leading us back to what's it called? The fucking frozen place.
Cania?
Not fucking Caney, you dingus. Veritanium.
Giving Owen a second to read that spell because he let me take it, and now he's like, "What did I do?"
I'll dare be.
No, it's fine. Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
So, just out of curiosity, while Soren's doing that, so like, what does the captain just tell us to do? Just like hang out for an hour? Just the
Get
place
back
is yours, or?
to that in a second.
Okay, fine. I'll go pee then.
Should we maybe take 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Like,
it's a
it's-
5-minute break.
yeah, 5 minute break.
Would be great.
We'll be back at if 5 minutes or as Euclidean time follows, we'll be back at 25 to 5 minute break, people, because people need to pee, and notes need to be shuffled.
Mm.
So back in 5 minutes, peeps.
Oh, are we? Do you want me to put us to break?
Yeah,
Yeah,
5 minutes if
just
that's
gonna break
Just
for like
a
5
short
minutes. Yeah.
break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Just for like so.
We're back. Hello. We don't need to recap because it was
Hello,
literally just
motherfuckers.
everybody going to the bathroom and getting headache medicine.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna do a quick recap of the whole campaign.
Please don't.
So we start on a boat.
Oh my god.
38
Sorry.
questions go.
Scott's playing cards. Storm's investigating time.
Stop. Stop. Stop it. Get some help.
All right. So
Oh, and
yeah, I skitter off. to the
In
bathroom.
Wester Cavoli lands, born and raised.
Stop.
In the Heartlands is where I spend most of my days.
okay,
I don't think that's canon.
Okay,
I don't
guys,
think
That's
fucking
gotta
homework.
be written. Yep.
viewers, homework.
Yeah. Is there a maker in chat? Can I get art of Vigilast Fresh Prince?
Fresh Prince of Cabal.
So,
Holy shit, what if Vigil is the Prince of Cabal?
once Soren is ready, I will have a timer with 1 minute.
Really?
Oh.
You're gonna time me on comments?
It says that you have a minute to ask the questions.
Good thing I wrote them down first, because I'm not a dumbass.
I wouldn't ask you to do it in time if you had 0 prep, because that would be silly.
Thanks. I appreciate that. But yeah, so I will set up here in the bathroom the best that I can with, it says that the components are incense and a vial of holy or unholy water.
You're in a bathroom.
My deity is not exactly a holy or unholy water kind of deity. What would you propose as aside from the incense, would be a better medium for this?
Maybe like burning a page of arcane scrollings or something.
Fresh tuna.
Catnip.
Catnip.
Well, I mean, if you're casting through... I guess... You have a components pouch, right?
I do. Well, I have
So-
my alchemy vials full of components. It's technically a components pouch.
Yeah.
Just use that
Um,
woman's blood again. Nothing can go wrong.
That's long gone. Anyway.
I'd say a piece of... No, water would work.
Water would work?
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't have to be holy water, it just has to be water.
Well, it would say water from the asking pools.
The act of you casting it makes it holy.
Do I even have that?
Well, you might have scooped some.
Sure, we'll say I scooped some water from the asking pools because of course I did. What?
Wait, what
They
was?
never seem to run dry.
Is that a thing we saw in campaign, or is that a Soren backstory?
Soren
thing?
That's
backstory
a
thing.
sorry
Oh, okay.
story thing.
Alright. So does that get consumed? No, it does not. The incense does.
No.
Okay, I'll just put the vial like down on the floor.
Okay.
Right, so let's see if this works. Done this before. So I'm gonna settle onto the floor and try to commune with Freyrin, I guess.
Okay. You take a minute, cast the magic. Eyes closed, attempting to meditate in the privy. You hear the awkward shuffling of the servant outside, kind of waiting to lead you back once you're done, but, you know, it's taken a while.
I ate something wrong.
And after the minute, eyes closed, you feel this connection, a presence, an entity.
Does it look like anything, or is it just... I know she's listening.
You know she's listening.
Are we being scrolled on by a servant of Kavol? Have we been?
You get a yes.
Is diligence going to try and kill Vigil.
Unclear.
And
Rather than unclear, the answer you get is too many variables.
too many variables. That's very...
Just-
Yeah, okay.
Just.
At least we know it's not like an actual plan that.
Could Tajikar be swayed to our side?
Yes.
Thank you. Hope you're well.
You get a shiver up your thigh that is almost but not quite like the feeling of a cat rubbing itself against your leg.
Oh. Cat Google. I will finish my business in the privy, wave away the incense, pick up the vial, and step outside. Sorry, that was unpleasant. Anyway, you can leave me back now. Thank you very much.
Yes, of course. Leads you back through to the rest of the party.
My earlier question regarding what are we told? Are we just told to hang out for an hour, or?
You are essentially escorted to the guest waiting room that would be adjacent to this building. It's by no means a quarters with which you might spend. It's just essentially a table with some chairs around it. That's slightly sat back away from the sounds of military activity outside.
Are we alone?
Yeah.
Is the servant still with us?
The servant escorts you back, Soren. And I'll just be waiting outside if you need anything.
Thank you.
Says,
Took the lantern as well.
yeah.
So we're let in, and Soren shows up a few minutes later.
Smelling faintly of incense, yes.
I
kinda
thought you were going to
always
say
does that.
smelling faintly of a privy.
No,
Yeah.
he
I was like-
probably smells faintly of incense because I was burning incense in a small space, and I have a lot of
Uh,
hair.
It's a mad precipitation.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, hello. We're waiting.
Hi. So we're just in
You
a room now?
Do you walk in with the lantern?
No, I've put it away. I put everything
You
away.
put it away. Do we have a window in the room?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I close
it's
it.
just
Or,
the
I mean,
four
like-
of us.
Curtains or something. Can I pull it?
Yes. By all means.
I'm gonna flip the lantern back out, set it on the table.
Good. I didn't have to say it.
Look around. Any scrying sensors? Anything in here?
Nothing is revealed.
Okay,
Okay.
so Enzo, that thing she gave you, she can scry on it. You know that, right?
What if I put it in the bag
Doesn't help.
and all she sees is the bag? That's it? It's extra dimensional,
Is
isn't
your
it?
bag a bag of holding?
Yeah, I have a bag.
Oh,
hold.
then no, then yeah, that's fine. Just leave it in.
She'll be scrying on what I assume is some sort of blank featureless void. And
On the inside of your bag of holding.
yeah,
right.
she'll be scrying on a fucking astral plane if that even works.
I don't know if you can do that. Right, anyway, I had a bit of a trip to the privy. Had a chat with Freyrin, sort of.
That's not an innuendo. Like you.
No, literally, like, I sat down and cast, I think the spell's called Flip, 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 Flip. Mew?
I used to call taking a shit having a chat with Kavol.
Vigil, that is not in character. Vigil actually frowns a little bit.
So, anyway, I asked her, asked her a few things. If we were being scurried on by a servant of Kavol, she said yes. So we need to be careful.
I walk over to the door and I lean on it, and I also listen I continuously listen outside to make sure there's no one outside.
Yeah, I'm speaking quietly and I'm away from the door.
Enzo, can you make me a perception check, please? And Soren, you specifically asked, are we being scryed upon by a servant of Vol?
Yes.
Or have we been?
Yes.
Very unfortunate choice of words.
Why?
Because she doesn't serve Kavol. She's crying for someone else.
Right.
What you, sir? Yeah.
Okay.
Or
well,
like if we've ever been scryed on by anybody, any servant of Kavol, then the answer from that would have been yes, even if it's not relevant to the quest we're on right now.
Wait, was the answer yes or was it no?
it was
It
yes.
was yes.
It was
Oh,
yes.
No, because it was asked in the present tense. Are we being scryed on?
Yeah.
It was
but
like
then
20 years
it
ago,
was
then-
but then it was added at the end, or have we been?
Or have we been? Okay. Well, I mean, that's what asking a deity, you get kind of vague answers. It's just the nature.
Either way, people have been scrying on us, so we should probably be careful.
Yeah.
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 that's no.
Yeah.
Yes, you're correct.
Anywhere we go, we should probably sing out.
Yeah, for sure.
But
Wouldn't, while we're in Kavoli lands, I wouldn't trust.
anything.
Yeah. Vigil, did you imply that that woman was the clerk?
I get two more
I did.
I've got 2 more questions.
Oh,
lets
and you
me-
wanted a perception check from me?
Yes, please.
Sorry.
What other questions did you ask, Soren?
I asked if Diligence was going to try and kill you, and Freyrin said, too many variables. Which is a very her response, frankly.
I think that probably means well, all manner of things.
I think she doesn't know yet.
Exactly. Yeah, I think Diligence will decide when Diligence sees you whether she's going to kill you.
The last question I asked is if Tajikar could be swayed to our side. She said yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Important.
bold.
Also, when we get a moment and we're not surrounded by people, probably tomorrow, I'm going to warn that dragon about what they're building out there.
Ooh, smart.
Or I'm going to try because that puts him on good side.
Hey, wasn't
Right.
Tajakar working with Kavoli tieflings?
What?
Tajakar was working with Kavoli tieflings.
He was, yeah.
We haven't seen or heard him mention that, oh, it's got to be like some sort of secret project or something.
Seems like a hard thing to keep secret.
That you have a giant flaming guy and incinerating cities for you? The towns?
I think he's working with them because they have something he wants. I don't necessarily think he's loyal to them.
Here, Owen. Vigil
Yeah.
past question, I guess, in this regard. Did Kavol have a sort of sect devoted to doing that kind of thing, and would Vigil have known about it? Like, it's sort of like, you know, Kavoli operations that most of them shouldn't know about, and was Vigil privy to any of it?
Yes. To did they have them? No. To whether Vigil was privy, because guess which legion mostly oversaw that department?
Fist of the King? Or the Inquisitors?
Mostly the Inquisitors.
Yeah.
They're often Inquisitor and priesthood led, with support as needed of the other regiments.
Yeah.
So, is it like one of the things I would have heard rumor of then, and nothing else?
Yeah, like the odds, the encounters that Vigils had with Inquisitors would have been an Inquisitor coming through and saying, "Oh, I need 12 soldiers with me. I need to go do a thing." With the understanding of don't ask questions.
Hmm.
It's all in the mountain's interest.
Great, yeah.
Vigil was never let into Kavoli Guantanamo Bay.
But you know, rumors
Yeah.
rumors spread. Those soldiers do talk. So Vigil would be aware that, and it's possibly partly why the Inquisition and the priesthood had the reputation they did for not great stuff. Are the rumors that came out of what they got up to, dabbling with magic that they shouldn't, trying to create artifacts and items that are best left alone. Looking in all the shadowy corners of the world where mortal eyes are not supposed to gaze.
Here's a personal question. Did Vigil have any of his soldiers disappear and not come back off of one of these things?
Given the size of your command, almost certainly. Though
Fuckers.
what you would have been told is, they fell in combat with either creatures of the wild or monstrosities found in some forgotten dungeon.
I do not believe that in the slightest. Alright. Sick. There is a precedent for this. If it is being handled by anyone within our lands, it is being handled by the Inquisition.
The deeper we get into this, the more I think we shouldn't be.
Yes, I wanted to speak on this. What is our goal? Before we arrive at the cradle, which is going to be the most dangerous place for us, we need to know what we're there to get and under what conditions we're bailing the fuck out. So that we don't have that fucking mix-up again where I'm trying to leave and you're trying to stay.
You're right, you're right. Our
We were
goal, I
asked-
suppose, is to find the motivation and what goal is.
They're supposed to have an
I mean-
army marching towards Akun, aren't they? Or planning an attack.
We don't know specifically what. That's the problem.
I asked about the path from here to Akun. They said up the road through the lake.
We know what angle of attack, and we know they have Tajika. And that is it. That's all we know.
Can you send Karenkulex? Ask him if they have any updates on like the Kvoli army or their positions or anything.
Not today, tomorrow.
Oh shit.
I took something else today, sorry. I didn't know if we were going to be in a fight or not. So.
Oh shit. Enzo, sorry, I forgot to get back to you about your perception check.
Oh, okay.
You can hear there is someone in the corridor. Or on the other side of the door.
Didn't you hear the servant was left? Didn't you say the servant was left out there?
Yes.
It's...
That's
Okay.
somebody else beside the servant, or
Yeah, what
No.
can I hear? Just a
can-
person walking, or
You suspect the servant.
so? Okay.
I looked over and saw the perception check and was like, oh shit, I never.
Yeah. Can I overlay? This might get distracting. Ah, fuck it. So, we're there to find out what?
I
Whereabouts?
suppose.
Of their troops, of their army, their plans?
I mean, I suppose, as much as it pains me to say this, I suppose we could say our duty is already done. We know that the mountain can create new Kavoli, and we know that they have Tajikar on their side. We know.
Are you,
Tajikar can. I don't think
are you
Tajikar
really
can-
satisfied with that? Like,
No, I am not.
yeah.
I am not satisfied with not seeing my home again, but at the same time, this place is not my home anymore.
Vigil, did they have Marigons back when you were here?
Owen?
Would I
Question
know
mark?
that either, actually?
People claimed that the Kavodi fought with devils, but they were more through your traditional summoning means. Marigons in this way of being sort of seemingly just there on off duty, like
Who's in
No
charge of
permanent
them?
binding, more temporary.
in battles they might summon a devil,
Hmm.
do some stuff. But
Where do Marigons come from? Because we went over this a while ago. It might be in my other.
From the hells, I know.
The
bet
hell
they
is
are
but
to control
which
them.
layer? Which layer of hell? Did we know?
they are otherwise known as the Legion Devil,
Right.
the backbone of.
The Blood War and Avernus, aren't they?
Yes, though again,
Which means they have to have some sort
that's
of
kinda-
commander, right?
D&D stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, like most devils, not each type. No single type of devil is loyal to only one.
Okay. There's no like archdevil
Archfiend.
who has Marigons specifically as his own army.
No,
Okay.
they are but a form of devil. They become, according to the legends and the stories, the closer to the top of hell, the more common they get. Avernus is where you probably find the most.
There are practices we engaged in during combat. Specifically not my unit, I wish to say this now.
Yeah, right.
We did not engage in such summoning.
I just feel like we're in over our heads a bit.
If you wish to leave now, if this is what we can glean from all of this,
I'm not satisfied. We can learn more.
I
We
mean,
haven't really put our best effort into finding out all we can, have we?
Have we have we considered possibly just like getting getting a setting back to Caranculax and asking exactly what information he wanted,
we could do that, yeah, but not today.
and then
Yeah,
we'd know what to
tomorrow?
prioritize.
On
yeah.
the road?
Yeah.
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 Like, here's the
So,
thing.
I
Soren,
can, tomorrow I can just fly up above you guys and ask.
yeah,
I'll
or
be
you'll just excuse
scouting.
yourself and or excuse yourself and say like I need to go take a dump.
Yeah.
Just say you're
Like behind
flying
a rock
high
somewhere.
Just say you're flying high to look for a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Never seen a
Might as
dragon
well.
before.
I mean, that's technically not even a lie.
What kind of world do we live in when you can say realistically, oh, I'm looking for a dragon? Just putting that out there.
Mm.
Yeah, we don't have to bail out now. Here's the thing. In the worst of cases, let's say it really is extremely dangerous for us, and let's say Caranculax even says, oh,
Just come back.
the return, go back. Then we just get there and we just like, high diligence. You know, we don't anger anyone. We don't do anything stupid. And I'm sure we walk away.
We just keep our noses down and let Vigil do most of the talking.
Exactly.
It's what I've been doing,
Which-
is just not talking.
If they haven't
Yeah,
killed us yet,
same
I
here.
don't think they're going to like kill us on sight when we arrive at the cradle. I don't see that happening.
no, they have orders from a superior. They will not kill without reason, and even if so, they would not wait. They would not do so without order.
Vigil, what were Diligence's words to you? Like, what do you think she wants?
I think she wants me to return. I
Why?
think she want because I am one of the survived
Say that again.
the fall. I believe I am one of the few that have survived the fall, and
Why
I
does-
believe that she sees significance in that.
Like, she wants you at her side, sort of as a form of legitimacy?
Perhaps, or maybe
Second
perhaps I am. I have a slightly more sobering thought, which is perhaps I am of use in creating more of.
Yeah. That's the thing I also want to talk about. How do you turn a fucking human into a tiefling?
Through the mountain's blessing, presumably.
Arcana check?
Yeah,
It was
actually,
the same
I'll,
for us.
I'll try one.
Go for
Just my assumption is here's my guess, Owen. So you tell me, sort of what I can learn with an Arcana check in that direction. Because Shackle was faking being a tiefling. I don't think this is actually the mountain's magic. I think they just have a fucking transmuter or something, you know, like, or a philosopher's stone. Who knows?
Or they're killing people and bringing them back as tieflings.
Sure.
Hmm.
Just a lot of druid reincarnates until the random table rolls tiefling.
Or they have some sort of control on that. Or they're swapping tiefling souls into human. Bah.
I rolled a 11.
I rolled a 13. 20 with advantage, but whatever.
When I saw the realization pop into your eyes at halfway through saying that, and then human. Bah.
It's human to sheep.
Yeah, right.
I mean, the 1311 kind of assuming there's like a gradual scale of knowledge. Transmutation magic could achieve similar effects. You know, Soren's alter self could change your form into physically that of a tiefling, though without the traits.
Right.
If there is one thing that both of you know about magic, is that if you wanted to do something, you can find a way.
Sure. Magic finds a way, as a famous wizard named Jeff Goldblum once said.
You know, it just might not be the magic that you can't name use.
Okay.
Sure, there could be. There could be magic that does that. It doesn't seem
Sure.
impossible.
Fuck, I don't know.
I have no idea. It's not
yes,
like
I
I'm not
think-
a transmuter. That's what I'm saying.
I think for now, delay. See what Krankra says of us.
Right.
But I think, unless he says your mission is done, honestly, even if he says that, I want to learn more. Like, we can find out more. We haven't.
We can,
we-
but I'm saying I don't want to die out here.
We're not gonna die.
Look,
Half of us can turn invisible. You can fly. I can teleport people. Like,
how familiar are you two with the beginnings of Cavoli society?
Barely.
none.
You are aware of how we came to be.
No.
Am I? Tell us anyway.
Refresh me.
We did not start as tieflings. Not all of us. Some of us were born into it. I was one of the generations born into it, but those who were exiled toward the mountain eventually received his gift.
Exiled from
In
where?
exchange, exile from where, Owen? Just west? Anywhere specific?
The kingdoms and peoples of the jagged coast.
Oh,
of Yoranta.
so the Cavol is Australia. I see.
Yeah, Cavoli is the Yoranta, Australia. We were not always tieflings, and there were a few that were born into the lineage. I was one of them, but there were a few that were changed. If they have discovered this, perhaps they have discovered the method for doing so.
It's just proximity or something. I still want to know what they're doing with all those fucking souls. That's weird.
I don't know that it's them doing it with the souls. Or maybe, fuck, I don't know. There's too many unknowns.
Again,
Let's learn more knowns.
I'm still worried about the state of the world in general as well. The water. It
Mm-hmm.
doesn't matter what Cavol's doing if the whole place floods.
Tajakar is the avatar of fire.
Maybe, yeah.
I wonder if they have any cards or any lexicons here.
I could ask him. Actually, I
Would
could
not
ask
surprise
him
me.
if he's got the
What-
lexicon of fire.
Yeah, exactly. I looked back through my notes. What was it called? The Pyrocon?
Pyrocon, yeah.
Pyrogon?
Pyrocon.
Where is this shit?
I guess I could ask Freyrin as well, but I should ask just Azahar himself. It's easier, and I don't want to bother her too much. Probably busy. Or maybe not. Does she have other people?
Did we have also just so we're clear, when we found that artifact in the undersea cave before, that was just a holding vessel for
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, we didn't actually find
Yeah,
like
you-
the lexicon
yeah.
of water.
You learn that
Right,
the lexicon of
gotcha.
water was held there, but that the sea elves took it and put it in a vault/library
Yeah.
under the sea.
somewhere else.
We
should
take the
lexicon
of
water.
You believe
Where-
you have some loose leads on, but
Where were you thinking, Andrew?
No, because I was just wondering if that was if we had one already and we were thinking but I think like we actually knew roughly where we could potentially find the lexicon of water as well.
We had
we
had
had
a name, but we don't
we
know
had-
where that
we
place
had-
is.
Yeah, we had like a lead.
We have a
Brad.
name, and I have scrying.
you had a lead in that there is the
There's that crazy big fuck off storm that's like
The storm,
that's, like to the
which-
east.
yeah. I believe it was called
Interesting if it was
the.
hallucinatory terrain.
I think it was just called the big crazy fuck off storm.
I think it was the
That
rift.
was, like,
It's somewhere in
That's
my
what it's
notes.
labeled on a map.
I think it was the rift of Hadron.
Yeah, the Hadronian Rift.
And it was both a storm upwards and the ocean underneath was believed to be bottomless.
So at some point we're gonna have to go sailing again. But yeah, I think I mentioned that last time. It's fine. But yeah, but it would, or hey, like that would make sense as to what the Turk's gonna say this in character. Or actually, hold on.
Yeah, what's up?
You said that the Cavoli were probably holding something that. Yeah, so we're holding. So the Cavoli were probably holding something that Tajikar wanted.
Probably.
Could that be the lexicon, or has that been said already, and I'm just an idiot?
No,
No, it totally could.
it could be
You're right.
that's what he wants. Is the lexicon.
Here's the thing. What we know about the lexicons is when they're moved, bad things happen. That's why
Right.
we assume the Wailing Seas started, is somebody moved the Hydrocon. So if somebody moved the Pyrocon and shit starts going bad on the mountain, which is a volcano, I think, like a big source of fire,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
could be connected.
Or it could be the lexicon of Earth as well. Might be both.
Yeah, maybe both.
Sobering thought.
What does
One,
Tashka though?
I think we heard about a place there was a bunch of earthquakes, right?
Mm.
Which would be like the Earth lexicon probably there.
Wasn't that the dragons?
I think that was the Dragonlance.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Was the Tarragon was with the dragons? I guess the lexicon of fire would be with the.
And there's like shit going down in the Dragonlands as well with all the earthquakes. What?
There's a lot
I
of shit
have
going on.
a
Can't
question,
track.
Soren.
Yeah.
What is it?
What's
Sorry.
it? What is it?
Have there been any extensive cases of natural disaster over the last 20 years instead of recently?
Yes, but I don't know. Hang on, let me have a think about that. DM. I think so.
Hmm. That's a good question. With a good answer that I am thinking about.
It's like I can have Vigil posit the rest of his theory in the meantime, if you want.
Yeah, carry on. I'll just
Thonk.
make sure, because I don't want to give you any wrong information
Okay.
at this point.
I have a rather sobering thought.
Hmm.
20 years ago, the fall happened.
Right.
What if the fall was caused by somebody moving that that lexicon? And what if this is a chain of events that it's been 20 years in the making?
I don't know. I think we don't have nearly enough information to. All we can do right now is guess. Especially because, sure, the Hydrocons could, or sorry, the Lexicons could be causing a lot of things, but like, I think devils are also involved, and I don't think devils are connected to the major Lexicons anyway. Those are elemental.
Right. Yeah.
Devils, like, I have the Fallen Tongue one, but like there's other stuff here besides, the Hydrocon, Terracon, and all that. And I think it's just we can speculate, but that's all we can do for now.
You're right, yes.
More
Soren's
practically,
deep in thought in the corner, by the way.
in the present.
More practically, when we so our current plan of action is when we were able to contact Tajikar, we found out exactly what he wants us to know. We endeavor to find that out. What is our backup plan, or what is our signal for getting out, regardless of whether we have the information or not?
The signal is I turn two of you invisible and then dimension door out with someone.
You get me far away enough that I could have 10 minutes to myself to put down teleportation circle, and I will be taking it every day from now on.
Is it 10 minutes?
It is 10 minutes. It takes 10 minutes at my fastest. If I'm.
Do you have it today?
Yes.
It's 1 minute.
Is it 1? I thought it was 10. I'm wrong. It is 1. Sorry. I'm
wrong.
I'm wrong.
1 minute is significantly easier to buy than 10.
It's 1 minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes me exactly a minute to put down the sigils. Where do you
I
want me
think
to
in
prepare
emergency
for?
we can
To
give you a minute.
sell or- The seller's sunken a coon. Where do
Akun.
you
If we're
Okay.
going somewhere, it's Akun.
have that ready? I don't have it today. I have I took scrying.
I think it's fine. I think our objectives are, I think we do need to find out their connection to Tajikar, because Tajikar is extremely dangerous. If he blew up that, was it Ember Peak mining town? Like, imagine what he could do to fucking Sunken Akun with that kind of magic.
He could
We have to
destroy
find out what he's doing, like if he's allied with them, what his plans are,
We need to
etc.
sway him to our side.
That's a longer term goal, yes.
I think
But-
if we offer to help him, he might switch allegiances.
What help could we offer him? That he
Also,
cannot do himself.
yeah,
Oh, that's well.
he has, if he is allied with an empire, I don't know, whole tiefling empire or 4 guys.
I think he is. I'll ask them. Where's the
You can
lexicon
ask, yeah,
around
no.
here? I was thinking about your theory about lexicons having been moved. The lexicon of water was with the sea elves, right? Lexicon of Fire presumably is maybe with Tajikar.
Hmm.
If he's got that kind of control over fire.
Either Tajikar has it or
Got in contact with it somehow.
it's got in contact with it somehow. Yeah.
The Lexicon of Earth presumably Dragonlance?
Maybe.
And the Lexicon of Air, who knows? And then there's one more, or should be, is the Lexicon of Void?
Aircon. The soul, not the Aircon. Aircon's a pair. The
soul.
soul one.
Yeah, of Soul, basically.
The one that was the real version of the false lexicon we found.
Right, yeah, and we don't know where that. Maybe somebody moves that one.
Yeah, no, we had this theory before. If the soul lexicon's been fucked with and a million souls or whatever are trapped in another place. Huh? Come on.
Right, yeah. I don't know, we still have so many damn questions.
Yes, put it aside, Soren, please. Put it aside for now. We can think about lexicons in our 3-day journey to the cradle. Right now, should I turn invisible and go spy on that woman?
No.
No.
That's probably a bad idea.
I trust you. And I know you're sneaky and I know you know what you're doing, but I do not trust that woman. At all.
Well, I don't either. That's why I want to find out what she's up to.
I
I,
mean,
almost pickpocketed her right there, but I thought that was too risky.
That's a little bit bold.
I feel at this point, surreptitious information gathering becomes a lot more risky.
But are you satisfied with the amount of information we have?
No.
Then it's a risk we must take.
This just feels like a situation.
Or you just want to do nothing and just walk into the lion den and be like, let's hope we don't die.
No, there's things that I can do with magic that I can't do right now, but I don't like any of this.
So here's another suggestion. This is a plan, possible one. We could say we are working with Sankana-kun. We were asked to spy on you by them. We would like to become double agents and spy on Akun for you.
There's no guarantee they don't already have spies, and there's no guarantee they will not just kill us on the spot.
A double agent is more valuable than a spy because we're already trusted by Akun.
Right, yeah, but I'm not good at lying. I'm good at keeping my mouth shut when I have to.
This is how I think, and this is. It feels like there's something we can do to earn their trust or to manufacture trust.
I would say that I am that method, currently.
But they don't trust you. She just spent a fucking 10 minutes in there and interrogating you with a zone of truth. They clearly don't trust you. But we need to do something else to earn their trust. I was
Diligence
thinking maybe.
does.
Yes, I was thinking maybe faking a message to her from Diligence, but maybe they have ways of communicating and that won't work.
They would not communicate directly to me. I was even sent an envoy before. What was his name again? Dren. Yeah, Dren.
Dren gave you an envelope? Is that how he gave it to you?
No. I said that Dren was an envoy. Like,
Oh, an
she didn't directly contact me. Like, she went through Dren.
I just message her. Not today, again.
Diligence?
You're not familiar with her.
Not, but you are, and you can describe her to me.
Okay. Let's keep our eyes open. Let's push forward. And I think we can agree we need to learn more. We can't just coast to the cradle on our current level of information. Not safe. There's plots around us and we need to learn about them.
If you, here's the thing, Enzo. If you can, you're the quietest of all of us.
Sure.
If you can learn scraps and pieces of information, I can ask Freyren about some of them. There's a couple of spells that I do know that, now that I know somehow, it's like a whole thing made sense.
I've been looking for scraps. That's why I wanted to sneak off right here and find some scraps.
And I can research the scraps, is what I'm saying.
Okay, I'll look for scraps. It's not
really
easy.
Careful.
She knew who I was, but if she is the clerk saw me and saw through my illusion.
She's absolutely the cleric. She answered way too quickly for you to not be.
So like she knows, like the jig is up, but she's letting us go anyway because
Diligence.
well, because Diligence wants us.
Right, yeah.
I think if she is the clerk, then
I'm pretty
I
certain
think
she
we need to
is.
get away from her first before we start gathering any more information.
Exactly. And
She is the most
going to be
dangerous
scrying.
person here.
She is going to be scrying on us. Guaranteed. So, the thing is, we only have one lantern. And I have been watching the room most of this time to make sure that we are not getting scryed on.
Noted.
Did I get any hits on natural disasters in the last 20 years, Owen?
Yep, one just posted in chat.
Oh.
Yes. There are a series of earthquakes that were lightly felt along the coast. About 2 decades ago, they were believed to have originated from deep within the heartlands.
Wow. Mountain eruption, maybe. Volcanic eruptions do cause earthquakes.
Potentially, there was an increase in eruptions along the bones of Dolmar mountain range.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
You've been awful quiet.
I don't know. I really just kind of getting back to our original point. I don't really. This is all new for me as well. Infiltration and like that kind of stuff. It's weird. So I've been just trying to play it safe as best I can, and hoping just to. Hopefully, not tomorrow. We'll be able to figure out exactly what Crankless is expecting
Crank
from us,
wants. Okay.
and from there, well, you guys know me. I'll follow you guys anywhere.
Okay.
But
Well, I think it's funny that you just said play it safe, because my final piece of advice, because I think our hour is almost up. My final piece of advice was going to be, I think we have to take some risks. I think we've been playing it too safe. And playing it this safe, we're never going to learn anything valuable.
I can scry on
It's true.
people, and I can ask very questions. What should
You-
you find?
Wise man where I'm from once said, you have to risk it to get the biscuit.
right.
So I would say we'll wait for Karenkelix tomorrow, but I think after that, unless he says just turn around and leave, I think we have to start taking some risks.
Right.
Agreed. Wait for more information before we proceed forward.
Okay, let's do it. We do have 2.5 days of travel to think about this more. Or
Right.
3.5?
Owen, question was it made clear that after this hour we're on the way, or was it made clear that after this hour we're going to find lodging for here for tonight and then try to set off?
Yeah, we're
You're setting off on the same day.
Yeah, because it's only
Alright,
like
sick.
midday at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the
So-
Inquisitor asked the captain to take you to the cradle post haste.
Yeah.
right.
So there is the sound of mailed boots in the hall, followed by a
Oh, it's time?
yes.
I open the door.
It's
Oh,
Cavalli.
shutter the lantern first, obviously.
Oh yeah. No, we put the
Yeah.
lantern away.
Giant fuck off, big blue glowing
Blue
light.
glowing lantern.
I thought it was green.
You said
Oh,
It's a bluey green kind of
Okay, sure.
anyway.
Turquoise.
It's a blue green.
ghostly color.
Turquoise.
Hey.
In the corridor, you see the soldier. Servant seems to have left. I want to take you to the courtyard.
Of course.
Very well.
Can I look for an illusion on that person's face? As
Right.
I do.
Make me an investigation check, please.
I should have done that on the servant. What if it was her? 10.
Good point.
10 seems to be a person. I mean, it could be a very good illusion. You'd have to poke them and find out, but that might be a bit inappropriate.
Yeah, technically everyone I meet should roll investigation checks, because my appearance is an illusion. I'm actually glass.
This is true.
Also, my passive is 16.
Investigation, my DC on that is
Perception.
19.
The investigation for me is passive, I think. 18?
That's good. That means you don't see through me to my glass form.
Don't.
Okay,
Wait, what's the DC on that?
mine is 19
What?
for disguise self.
Wow.
I have a special special bonuses because I'm so cool.
Because I'm so cool.
You are led to the courtyard where a small escort has been assembled, being led by a familiar face of the Tyne Lieutenant.
Oh, still going with us?
Yes, no, they've assigned me to
Oh,
this job.
that's a pleasure.
Oh, that's nice. It's a
I've enjoyed
familiar
traveling
face.
with you.
Yeah.
So the
Ah,
Inquisitor or the uh, shit,
Cleric.
something hero captain Cap Blade won't be
Tyne
going with us?
Lieutenant and
No, the other one.
Horn Captain
Oh,
Blade.
Horn Captain
Horn
Blade.
captain, not hero captain.
no, the whole captain
Believe it.
has duties here to see to.
Ah, lovely.
He is responsible for the defense of the West.
And what about the clerk that was with us? Is she coming?
Hey, where is she?
Oh, she'll be returning to the watch point.
I'm sure she has ecclesiastical duties to perform.
What?
Is that a word?
Yeah, that's a word.
That's like churchy religion stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I didn't know what it meant. I just thought it sounded good.
He gives you an odd look, shrugs, and mounts up.
Can I have a look around our escort? Who's with us other than him?
There are a couple of soldiers from the original group that you recognise. The rest, numbering a total of 11, so you're being escorted by a full dozen, seem to be soldiers from this fortress.
Sick.
Sorry, no, there's... So there are 4. There are 4 that came with you. So those 4 are there, and then an additional... I can do maths. 7.
Alright.
As we leave the fort, I will look around for where that woman went. So I'll either be looking obviously for her or for her if she is the clerk for the clerk. And also yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. I'm very curious about her. Also, I tuned to that setting stone, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And a short rest, I guess.
At 20.
12.
Soren Ashmere has 26 eyes.
See all. Yeah, I'm looking around for the cleric and or the
Okay. Enzo, was the 12 your perception check?
That is correct.
Okay. You see no one that you're looking for around the fort.
Okay. All right.
Soren,
Yo.
you do not see the clock,
Okay.
and you do not see the Inquisitor.
Okay.
You do spot a familiar servant on the far side of the castle, assisting in moving timber.
Are they watching us?
Nope. Looks like they've been out for a while. You see sweat beginning to come through their clothes.
Okay.
Oh. I get it.
I don't. What am I missing?
The servant's been doing it for a while, which means he wasn't outside in the hallway. That was someone else pretending to be him. Like, Owen just
Oh,
implied that servant's
wow.
been chopping wood for an hour, whereas we saw the servant in the hallway.
That's wacky. Thank you for catching me up on that. Oh, good.
Uncomfortable.
Yeah, oh boy.
However, our perception check is low. Interesting.
Yeah, I make a note of this.
Do you tell us?
I will when we have a second.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to RP it, just as long as it is knowledge we will.
You'll get a message. All of you
Okay.
will get a message at one point. Very, very, very quietly, just...
Fucking woman. You don't have true seeing, do you? This will make this a lot easier.
Should have taken it, but didn't get a 6th level spell this level, so...
Right.
Oh, really?
Right.
Because my spellbook got rearranged.
Okay. Let's head out. Enzo's still tired. I didn't sleep last night. Not much.
Yep.
Guess we head out, yeah.
Neither did Turk, to be
Oh
honest.
yeah, you guys didn't sleep very well. Ugh.
I was, yeah.
Fine.
So
Everything is okay.
I forgot to set up a travel playlist, but that will be on my to-do list.
I was gonna say, can we like get off of the
Yeah, it's been going for a while.
The,
I'm at Darkest Dungeon.
Darkest
You should,
Dungeon?
you should remove that track and just add like a 7-minute
Yeah.
loop from Darkest Dungeon, not a 3-hour
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
It always just gets stuck on this one.
Spooky music forever.
Aw, Kabbalah's so
Ah, that's
pleasant and
nice.
peaceful.
There we go.
I don't quite have the right exact tone of foreboding travel music, unfortunately.
Foreboding travel. Just look up Morrowind or Oblivion.
True.
Yep.
Skyrim
That would do
soundtrack
it.
does it as well.
That's the thing. Skyrim is too peaceful. It's all like
Skyrim's very just like epic and peaceful, and just like a place I want to go on holiday.
That's fair.
Like, Morrowind is like
It's a shithole.
Yeah.
Morrowind's a shithole.
Yeah.
I don't know what this music will be like. We're going
the
to
old game. The old game is very old and hard to play, but you can play it on Elder Scrolls Online. Like the same zones are there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I played ESO for a bit.
I like ESO a lot.
Oh, this is very Elder Scrollsy.
It is very Elder Scrollsy.
That
Hold on.
sure is the main theme.
Yeah.
Sure
this
is.
Yeah, that's where
Oh,
you know
let's go
all
back.
the other main themes.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's not an issue.
So,
It started in Morrowind, I think. Is that right? Did Daggerfall have that theme?
Daggerfall was like before I was born. Not really.
I don't
I
know.
remember.
Maybe you guys are also weird and go back and play the older games.
Nope.
I'm trying to remember what the music was.
The games before 2000.
oh my god.
Let's travel east,
Kids these days.
boy.
You just
Boy.
made me think of Age of Empires 4, and now I'm super excited. So, you travel east on the highway, and it is surprisingly pleasant. You're up above the landscape, the rolling hills around you. You can see, instead of crop farming animals, you can see cows, cattle, sheep being kept in the small river valleys that run down as you descend from the hills at Fort Denis through into the valley at the heightened travel pace of the Cavoli Highway.
Has the highway changed at all in terms of condition?
Well, but far better kept. It is clean. It seems polished. It is pleasant to walk on. There's no vines clinging to it.
Still 15
It
foot
seems
wide.
to be. Yes.
Do I see any sign of? Oh, I don't know, like 1,000 horses just passed through here. They leave. Poop.
Make me a investigation check.
I have a track, if you'll permit me.
Go for it.
You have a
Hold on
what?
a moment.
Oh, like
I have a track to put on. Yeah.
oh, okay. I thought you meant like a track skill to track the soldiers. 23.
Okay, the 23.
Tiramisu deep
Uh,
fryer.
It just, for whatever reason, just Temrin's
Cool.
name just has
Nice.
become like the Benedict Cumberbatch of the Verdenscape. So he
Oh,
just
I got
like, it's what.
Just rearrange it.
Yeah.
It does seem like the road has seen heavy usage recently.
Recently. Okay.
Within, a few
Like
months, maybe,
like sort of like I was thinking like horses, cavalry maybe,
I'd say
or more foot.
yeah, sort of by posts. It looks like they to keep sort of sweep it clear,
Hmm.
or try and keep it clear of piling up poop. But you find evidence of such things.
Found some evidence. Okay. All right. I can make a mental note.
If I pick up some of this poop, can I use it to scry on the horse that left it?
Technically, yeah.
Would you say it's a personal possession or object?
Shit's crying, I guess.
I'd say I'd give it +1, sure.
Wasn't that a Critical Role campaign 1?
I
Mary
was gonna
shit
say, hey,
scram.
Scanlan.
Yep, Scanlan would poop in corners.
And then scrying his own shit.
Yep.
Mary shit scram.
Anyway, we're not doing that. I do not pick up some of the horse poop. Holy crap.
Okay, so some
Well, you don't get the secret ending.
a large.
There's the equivalent of not
getting
taking Pet
cute.
Pal in
Yeah,
Divinity.
right?
Oh my god.
God, I fucking love that perch.
Number of
It's great.
It's the yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's travel east. Have passed through recent. So it's the same party minus the clerk, more or less.
Yeah. And you've not got the wagons with you.
Is it the same group of soldiers that came with us, or is this a new group of soldiers?
4 of the soldiers, the 4 soldiers that came with you, are still with you.
Uh-huh. Anybody new?
The rest. Yeah, there are an additional 7.
Which means she's probably with us, frankly.
Maybe.
This could get weird.
You travel for another 4 or 5 hours or so. The sun sets ahead of you as you come across. Not a way forward, because it'll be a day's travel. So you can either continue journeying into the night to reach the fort. Oh. Okay. Or you can make camp on the road.
Shield Captain Visual, how far to the fort?
This I do not know.
Time, Lieutenant?
Another 4 or 5 hours.
So they arrive around
Okay.
midnight.
Yes.
Time Lieutenant, I will leave it up to your judgment. Do you believe it is prescient to press forward, or do you believe we should leave camp for the night? You know this highway better than I do at this point.
I would recommend pushing on to the fort.
Alright, let's go.
Not good to be out at night then.
A campfire would make me nervous.
So here.
We don't like to talk about it.
Yes, boy I asked.
Then we should keep moving so as not to waste time, yes?
I'm sure your companions can inform you. We've already spoken about it.
If I start to slip off my horse, someone catch me.
I'm sure the forest floor will do an excellent job. Vigil smiles.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Thanks.
You carry on, and it is approaching 11 o'clock midnight by the time
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say
lights
too.
go way forward.
Yeah.
I cast coffee on myself.
Turk is in no rush to go back to sleep.
Oh, yeah.
That's fair.
Buddy.
Oh yeah.
Valid.
Yeah.
We arrive around midnight. And I just like, where do we sleep?
You are essentially given space in the barracks.
Okay.
Is Vigil allowed to go with the troops this time?
Yeah?
Hell yeah. We can all sleep in the same place for once.
Yay.
Before the day's over, I'll pull out my sending stone. And I'll just, having attuned to it, I know how it works.
Yes. Yeah.
And once per day I can send a message. It refreshes at
Yeah.
dawn, so I'll just... Hello, Inquisitor, this is Enzo. Is this working? I hope your business back at what was it called? Greystone Watch?
Fort Greyspire, wasn't it?
Fort Greyspire? I hope your business back at Fort Greyspire is going well. Are all the soldiers we traveled in the room with us?
Yes.
Okay.
And you do not get a response from the stone.
Sure. Sure don't, do I?
One of the soldiers' pockets goes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That was a good vibrate noise.
Awkwardly turns phone on silent.
It's funny that I like.
Oh, I wonder who that was.
I taught myself how to do that a while ago, and it's hilarious to do just in public places.
Oh yeah, people just
Just start doing that, and then everybody goes,
Yeah.
like, "Whose fucking phone is ringing?"
That's good.
Wow.
That's actually really good. Shit.
That's like that. That's the two noises I can make: a phone vibrating and a potion bottle uncorking, and that's what I can do. I'll go on the road with that.
You've had more foresight than me. I learned how to do a traditional like landline phone call noise, but that's completely irrelevant these days.
Really?
Show me.
I used to.
Maybe
when I
we'll
was-
do a 1990s
This is-
period drama.
Yeah.
Back when people had landlines.
So nice, me a real gumshoe.
In the 1990s, Rune. Not the 1890s.
90s. You said 1950s.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Jesus. All right. Barracks time.
Barracks time.
The favorite time of all, barracks time.
Hey, Owen, weird question. Can I? How much like feeling do I have through my mage hand? Can I feel when it touches something? I control it and I can like pick up objects with it, but is it actually tactile? Can I give myself a? Never mind.
Well, I
my
would.
God.
Stop.
I'd be really good at the stranger. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
I
I'm out.
would say it cannot detect temperature, but based on the fact that you can use the hand to manipulate an object, then
Eventually learn what magic mouth is for.
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
and we're back on the sex spells. Which
We're a family-friendly show.
Are we?
No.
Really not.
No, we're
well,
not.
I mean, just enlarge reduce should be in every wizard spellbook.
Stop it.
I mean, at least you know what at least you know what a student's fucking intentions are to come to your magic school when they say, "I need the following things. I need a demi-plane. I need mage hand legerdemain. I need."
Grace.
Rope trick.
Let's be honest, there'd be a lot of alter self and polymorph in there too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's an abbreviation
Alter
in
self
my.
is the top tier.
Elf sex, dragon sex.
True polymorph.
There is a-
Ever wanted to fuck a dragon? Now you can.
There is a abbreviation in my world called FSP, which means Fireball Slinging Pervert. Colloquial name for wizards.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So.
given that it has a weight limit and you can manipulate objects, open and unlock door or container, store or retrieve an item from the open container or pour the contents out of the vial, and that you in particular can lockpick and steal shit with it, I would assume you do get some sense of weight. I'm going to say it can't detect temperature.
Yeah.
So you could dip your mage hand in lava and it doesn't matter. It's like putting it in liquid. But
if my mage hand pushes on a
touch.
wall, I can sort of feel that like there's
Yeah,
pressure there.
the mage hand can't go through the wall, I believe.
Yeah, it's invisible. It's not like ethereal. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank
Yeah.
you. I go to sleep. I didn't sleep where last night. I pass out like as soon as I have a bed in my clothes.
Okay.
After sending, that's it.
Again, like I said, like Turk is not eager to fall back asleep, so he's gonna try to like. He's basically gonna like try to stay awake until he just can't anymore, and then just.
So Turk is like, because you also didn't sleep much, so you're like, you look exhausted, but you don't want to sleep.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we can kind of
like,
tell that, I imagine.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this isn't the best place to do ayahuasca either.
I don't know what this reference is, but okay.
Ayahuasca. Okay.
Ayahuasca
like,
is our nectar.
Explain
our dream
later.
drug.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh right, yeah.
Is this drug tea?
Turkish.
It's like it's a real thing. It's a real thing.
Probably get some rest. You look exhausted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Turk, are you okay? Are you just worried or?
Because I've been telling you about the weird dreams I've been having.
Yeah.
I'm not like super jazzed about falling asleep and getting those again.
Next spell I learn will be actually there's a spell called Dream. I'll learn it. It helps some of that stuff.
Is there like a plant or something? Give you like a dreamless sleep?
I don't know. Let me think about that. Arcana, I guess, or alchemists?
Can I roll a drugs check?
I mean,
what sort of
seriously.
drug?
Didn't we had an entire like dream banana that we fed to a mimic at one point?
No, we gave him Dream Tea.
No, we get
Didn't
we
sleep
did
Yeah,
the
that was dream tea. There's no
Sleeping
more
tea.
the dream tea, was there?
It's
Sleeping
the
tea.
opposite. Isn't like
Unfortunately, you gave the entire crate to the mimic.
isn't that literally
yeah.
what marijuana does? Is like you sleep without dreams?
No.
Oh, okay.
Speaking from experience, no. I roll a 10 on alchemist on an alchemy
Can
check.
can Enzo
Nothing
roll a
to roll.
drugs check if that's a thing?
I don't know, but I know there's magic that can help, so I'll start researching it if I can.
Whatever check you think is suitable, Enzo.
Let's just go with nature, I guess.
Yeah, dude.
16.
Dude.
Dude.
If you're in a city, you reckon you could pick up some stuff that could help?
That could, yeah, help him sleep without dreams. I know a thing. It's called, well, yeah, but I don't have it.
Yeah, it's fine. I
Just
hope I don't
just tell us
wake
if it
up
gets
Bad, yeah.
real bad, huh?
Yeah. Sure thing.
Are we alone or are we with the soldiers?
You're in a barracks with the soldiers.
Soren just leans over and, like, has bookmarked a series of spells for the next day and just looks to Turk and the group questioningly. He's labeled them at the top of the page in common.
You're essentially asking us what spells to prepare?
Mm-hmm.
What's your current list?
My loadout currently is Mage Armor, Shield, Guiding Bolt, Bane, Fireball Counterspell, Slow Sending, Dispel Magic, Fire Sight, Greater Invis, Death Ward, Teleportation Circle, Scrying, and Mass Cure Wounds.
You have sending on there?
Do.
Oh.
Yeah.
And dispel magic and count. The most important things would be like sending, dispel magic, counterspell, teleportation circle.
Yep.
All there.
Yep. And then all the divination stuff is rituals.
Oh,
I'm not prepared.
I'd say. Do you have invisibility?
I do.
Can you replace greater invis with invis? I don't think. I legitimately think it's just better.
Okay. I keep
Just 'cause,
greater
like-
invis just in case I have to get out.
Yeah, it's good for you in combat, but invis for a 4th level slot can make 3 of us invisible for an hour, which is like
That's fine.
super good.
All right, I'll swap it out on Enzo's recommendation.
Yeah, just because last time we tried to sneak out, I learned that I can make people invisible for an hour, whereas yours is a minute. Oof.
Hmm.
Oh.
Could be a problem.
Great for combat, not great for
Yeah.
anything else.
Exactly. Infiltration or stealth.
Soren, moves his bookmarks around and just nods and then goes to curl up in the
Wailing.
corner in his coat.
And Turk is going to lie back down and pretend to be asleep for a while, but then probably pretending to be asleep, he will fall asleep.
I'm going to have Glimmer invisibly crawl up onto Turk's chest and purr on him.
Yeah, no, I'm out. I'm fucking out.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have a cat purring very, very quietly next to one of your fins. It is magical sleepiness. Ooh, cat sleep.
Okay. Turk is going to, as he's kind of like, once he like feels like Glimmer there, he's gonna just like put his hand up and just give him kind of scritches as he falls asleep.
Good cat. Soren's like right next to you, by the way. He's old school camping style, like leaned on probably your arm or something.
Okay.
Vigil's
Like it was back
bag.
in the day.
Oh.
Vigil's bag goes to the side of the bed. He sits. He fucking lays down, moves the fucking pillow down. Because are these? Are these? I have a question. Are these fucking beds tiefling friendly horn wise?
Yes.
Hell yeah, cool. I get to
Interesting.
sleep in a bed normally.
I never thought about that.
There's probably like
Yeah,
a
man.
gap in the headboard.
Hmm.
But who
Can
knows?
you just? I don't know.
You'd have to either scoot, depending on the horn. Anyway, we sleep.
Yeah.
But anyways. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We sure do sleep.
So sleep happens. Owen,
Yeah.
does Dirk have any bad dreams?
Oh.
Just checking.
Is it rolling time? He's checking his timescale sheet. What's the right time to give Turk misery?
Hmm. The correct answer is all the time.
Aw.
Your sleep is uninterrupted.
Oh. Why?
It
It's Glimmer, obviously.
is. Cat Guardian.
Hmm,
Cat Persian
Green Berry.
magic. He stays invisible, by the way. He is always invisible unless otherwise specified.
Unless the lantern's lit.
Two.
Okay.
Live on.
Night passes. Are we stabbed?
Do we not wake up?
Do we wake
You
up
wake
somewhere
up.
else?
Dead!
Megadeth
Send over
starts
it. Here we go.
Sent the key.
You wake up in the barracks with that. Annoyingly early, as the barracks kind of gets into motion with the rising sun and dawn.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
hell
like
no.
sick. We got here like 6 hours ago. Come on.
Welcome to army life.
Fucking army life.
Get up. Vigil's up.
Yes, shield captain.
Yep.
So if you spend the first 2 hours of the day chilling out with light activity, you can get the benefit of long rest.
Yes, I do
I
that.
fully intend to do so.
Yeah, Soren's just gonna chill out on his broom. I will be, like, watching for the dragon, though.
Okay, well you would be in the fort.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, then I'm just
2
preparing.
hours.
I'm preparing spells. Like,
Yeah.
I'm taking longer than usual.
So when
Which is actually explainable, but whatever.
can there be a second where Turk kind of finds Soren like alone somewhere so they can talk? Or
Yeah.
are we pretty much like being watched the entire time?
There will always be a soldier within 30 to 40 feet, but you can have a quiet conversation.
I have ink in my eye. Please just give me a second.
Oh, I was wondering. It's
Wow.
like, what's that in your face?
Ink. I flicked my
Oh.
tablet pen. Anyway. What's that on my face? It's my face.
Oh,
I think there's some on your forehead.
Yeah.
yeah, you got like one there, and
Oh no,
it's okay.
it's mostly gone.
Anyway, so you pull me away for a chat.
Yeah, I like to imagine this happens in character as well.
No, it does. It does. It's
Not
just
really,
Soren's
but
just
yeah.
got blue ink on his face. He's like kind of scrubbing at it with his sleeve and just prestidigitates it off after a moment. I got
Yeah.
ink in my eye. What is it, Tara? Oh, God, it
Right.
burns.
Right.
Tessic
Okay.
ash. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. What?
Turk just kind of like pats him on the back.
Oh,
First of all, slept better last night,
that's good. I'm glad to hear that. What is it?
and were you and I kind of like turn around to make sure that like nobody's like listening.
I'll just step real close to you because I'm short and you have
Yeah.
to like.
Yeah.
Is it-
Were you when you were talking about the dragon possibly going to go warn them? When were you planning on doing that?
Sometime during the march, boy.
'Cause when you do, I'd like to be there as well, for obvious reasons.
For the sending.
Oh no, not for
Oh, did you think I was gonna go see him?
Kind of.
No, I'm gonna send him and see what happens. Ow! Ow!
Dude, go. Okay, dude. Like, seriously?
I'm
Do
alright.
you have eye drops?
I do, yeah. I'll get some in a second after this scene.
No, dude, now. Go and flush out your eye. So essentially,
Okay.
I'll summarize this. So, Turk is going to actually we're almost coming up on 9.
was gonna
so we
say,
probably
do
want to
I
take a break now soon anyway. So Turk is going to basically just say like okay, like that's fine then, and
Right.
look a little bit disappointed.
Look, if I do get a response from him and he wants to meet, you will be the first to know, and I will be the first to take. Right? I would love to meet him as
Alright.
well, frankly, and I'm sure you would too. Do you mind if I go?
Yeah, go take care of that. That
Prestidigitation didn't quite work.
looks
Oh,
bad.
yeah. No, I'll be back in just a moment. We're gonna go to
Alright,
break
and with
because I
that,
have
we're
ink
gonna
in my
go to
eyes.
break.
I will be back. We'll be back in 10-15 minutes, guys. I need to go flush my eye out. This is embarrassing. I get the ink
Probably,
off my
probably
face.
more likely about 15:15. Breaks are usually about 20 minutes.
Usually.
We'll be
yeah.
back in a second. And don't get fountain pen ink in your eyes, kids.
Ow.
BRB.
Mhm.
Yep. 20-minute break, y'all.
That's why I use Google Docs. Can't get Google Docs in my eyes.
Hi kids, welcome back. PSA, don't put ink in your eyes. And I'll hand it over to Anton for our recap. Anton, can you go to your... that way? Thanks,
Yeah.
buddy.
We got to Fort Denis. We met the Horn Captain, who was the leader of the forces there. We also met someone else who was Inquisitor Elusive from the 9th Legion, the KGB of Kavol. She tried to interrogate us, but we rolled some bang and charisma saves, so I don't... Except for the fact that we were maybe lying, I don't think she learned anything. She gave me a sending stone. And then we had some conversations about what our next plans are, because we're going to the Cradle, the heart of New Kavol, and the shit could get bad, but we have to do it to learn what Kavol's up to.
I can
This
still
evil
detect-
empire.
Going to the cradle, we're going on a trip.
It's funny because we're walking through all these peaceful lands. I want to literally keep describing it as like farmers and like these nice lands, and like on the surface, there's nothing wrong to this empire. They're just like they've got some force. They're defending their lands. They want to kill a dragon. But like, come on,
Just go bully things.
come on.
Hashtag just Kavol thing.
Hey,
Turning people into tieflings is a little sketch.
Andrew.
What?
Yes. What? What?
That's showing off the cheese string.
Rune eats cheese suggestively.
No, I'm eating it like a monster.
Oh, you're like, yeah, but yeah.
Sure.
You just bite Kit Kats, don't you?
What? Who doesn't? What do you do with them?
No,
Break them into the bits!
Sideways.
Oh, I see.
I eat them sideways. I don't. Even I'm not that much of a gremlin.
Soren loses 6 levels.
Shit.
Uh,
How many
So-
things do I have to remember?
Travel.
Do 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 do
Travel.
do do.
it is more mountains slowly getting further and further away on either side. Weather is... You can see the blue sky among the white clouds skirting across.
Okay.
Soren, you want to do your thing?
I'm gonna zip up into the clouds on the pretense of looking for a dragon.
How high are you going?
Before you find the dragon.
Above me.
Like, you say into the clouds. Are you taking cover in clouds?
No, I'm not going that high because then I would have to worry about oxygen. Well,
Probably not.
yeah. No, I'm going high enough that people can't hear me. 120 feet.
Okay.
So, I will
Nice. It's conveniently within Eldritch Blast range.
130.
121 feet.
160. Out of earshot, still within sight. If you're looking.
Captain speaking. We're cruising at an altitude of 130 feet.
And I will cast Sending to Sunfire the Dragon.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I don't think that is his real name.
I don't think that's his real name either.
What do you say?
Hi, interested party here. Just so you know, Fort Denis making a big old ballista with your name on it. Thought I should give you a heads up. Maybe avoid the area. Don't want you getting shot down.
Okay. You cast the spell.
Yep.
You sense that it has not succeeded due to a lack of familiarity with the target.
Okay. Cool.
I guess now it's Caranculax's turn, isn't it?
Caranculax, yep. So I will cast Sending to Caranculax. What do I say? Hi.
I'm assuming we would have like prepared this at a certain point, basically just saying like,
Yeah. Hi,
Um,
we're in Kavol. How much do you want to know? We're on our way to the cradle. Meant like 10 words.
Orders?
Orders.
Instructions?
What are your orders? We're here.
We might be rumbled. Might be a good one.
Might be wrong.
They might know. Yeah, they might know. They want us to come back or not. And then I got one more.
Okay.
we're rumbled.
Power word rumbled.
Power word.
Okay.
You essentially get a response of military assets, troop count, date of assault.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's solid.
Which is what I was saying, which is that we haven't learned shit all about their military plans.
All right. Military assets, date of assault, and what now?
Dates.
Military asset, date of assault. There's a third thing.
Troop
Troop
count.
Troop count. All right. Troop count. All right. A while back, Owen, I sent a sending to Tajakar that asked him how we could trust each other. That was last session, I believe. You didn't give me an answer on it. You said you'd get back to me. I think. I can send that sending
Okay.
again if you like. To Tajakar.
You wouldn't have gotten a response.
Okay. Then that's 2.
Hey, Tajakar, does Kavol have the Lexicon of Fire? Is that why you're working with them? XOXO, kiss.
No, I actually will send him again.
Okay.
And actually just ask that, but without the XOXO kiss. Yeah, why are you working with Kavol? Do you have the Lexicon of Fire? I want to help you. What's your name? Seems wrong to call you a title other people gave you.
You get no response.
Did it fail? Or does he just not reply?
It fails.
Interesting.
Like, straight up fails?
Spell finds no target.
Oh shit, is he dead?
Was that to Tajakar?
Yeah.
Huh. No, I think he's probably. Well.
If he was in
No, but he
another
was able to,
plane,
he was
I'd
able
have
to
to
send him
roll.
before.
Yeah, if it was in another plane, I would have to roll a percentile to see if
He
it
could
would
be
get
in a
to him.
place that's barred from
Yeah, he
things
could
like
be
sending.
somewhere that he can't get sent. Did both sendings fail, or just the one that I just sent?
Both.
That's been a couple of days then. I got another commune. I'm gonna say it right someday. I got another commune to cast at some point. Alright. So that's all 3 of those today. I will come back down, and in an hour, at some point, I will do Arcane Recovery to recover
Nice.
2 of those spell slots. Can I do 2, or is it
It's
3?
up to half your level or something, right?
Half
Round it
my
up.
level is
It's 6.
6?
6. Yeah, we'll say 2 level 2 spells.
Okay, so I will use Arcane Recovery to regain those 2 spell slots. I will be down 1/3, and I will come back down and talk to the others.
So here's what I want to spend the day, because we have a day of travel ahead of us. I believe it's still 2 hexes per day.
Yep.
Here's what I want to spend the day doing. I want to ride around and chat with all the soldiers. And I want to just sort of ask them, like, continuing the I'm just super curious about Kavol facade, which is
Yeah.
sort of true. And just want to ask them, like, oh, you've done many tours? Have you been past the forts? Have you been east of here? What's at Fort Vik?
Okay.
And in the manner, while I'm talking to them, I'm making investigation checks to look for illusions.
Can you make me 7 investigation checks, please?
Oh, boy.
God damn!
That was
Those are all really, really good.
Wow!
6.
Y'all ought
and
to see this
14.
when we swap to the other screen.
16, 17, 25, 20, 20, 17, 14.
Look at that. That's
Watch.
crazy. The last one
Watch
is
now.
totally her.
That was gonna be yeah. The 14.
I rolled below 10 once. Good
Your
roll.
dice really like you.
Yep.
Your digital dice that exist on this plane of reality.
I made a pact for the Dark One's own luck in real life.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not even, that's, I don't know. That doesn't even sound funny to me anymore because it just sounds like yeah, sure, it sounds legit.
Owen. Spy
Got a
Master
cup of tea in
Renda
my
was
hand?
back.
Yeah. So
Change
Owen,
your-
roll a d7, and then.
I'm not saying that's not what I did.
Okay.
Oh my god.
G7.
Okay.
But I also, this is not just a waste of time to try and make investigation checks. I also do want to talk to them and see if any of them have been, learn what I can, and also especially if any of them were stationed like northeast of Fort Week, maybe.
Okay. So, none of them seem to be illusionary.
Okay.
The first two you speak to are called Legionnaire Anger and Legionnaire Respect.
Two sides of the same coin.
Were actually born near the watch point that you visited and have sort of joined at the fort and have served in the fort.
They're humans, right?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. They took virtue names as humans.
It seems like they all have. It seems like it's commonly done in the military.
Okay. Do you get the virtue name when you formally join? Should I start thinking of one?
Respect, young woman. I guess. Well, normally, real name's Ectra, but well, you officially get the name if you're chosen, like the lieutenant. But
Oh. Maybe I can be chosen by the crown commander. I don't know. I don't know how this works.
You've already been chosen.
Well, Shield Captain Vigil was chosen. I'm just following Shield Captain Vigil.
Yeah, but you bear the mark.
You're a thief.
Oh, you mean like?
Yeah.
I guess. But I was born like that, and I was born outside Kavol.
Nice. Well, the mountain's shadow does reach far.
Huh.
No, we've grown up in the West. Always longed to dream, drawn up, and I never really have been near the cradle. I've actually been inside, so it's quite exciting. But maybe you should all go to the main temple. Offer our prayers directly.
Is that in the cradle?
Supposedly, right at the heart.
What's supposed to happen if you go to the temple?
Oh, well, they say they've got part of the mountain there. It's the last true connection to the old mountain left. Other than the mountain itself, of course, but that's hundreds of miles away. And Heartlands ain't so kind to not people anymore.
That's okay. Hopefully, oh, it'd be an honor to be allowed in there.
Well, I mean, you've been
Chosen, yeah.
chosen, so I don't see why they'd stop you. And well, I'll have to talk to the lieutenant about it. The next you speak to, called Honor. I was actually sent here from the cradle. Though seems to have grown up in kind of a very much residential district. Doesn't really have much of interest to say. Kind of sees it as a normal city. But you do learn that it is a very, very structured, grid-based, centered in kind of concentric districts outwards from its center, where the main citadel and temple takes prominence on a rise on a great plain. Pride and loyalty.
Nice. Good names. You'd think those names would be in high demand in the military. Surely they're run out.
There are many duplicates.
Someone has to be a legionnaire, like the fucking mop.
I thought they said that they officially got the name when they get inducted. So I think this is
Yeah.
like they're chosen, like they've gone, oh, I want to be loyalty, and then they get in and go, you cannot have that name. Somebody else already has it.
No, I think these
Just
are
like-
there's duplicates. Character with that name already exists, but
So, they were actually from a village you passed about an hour ago.
nice.
So they trained separate villages, but they're more familiar than the other troops, which is why they're sort of in the same squad.
Do you go back?
Hmm?
Do you go back to your village, your home?
Have to be right back. Sorry.
When we have time off duty, but well, leave has been suspended for foreseeable future. So
Really? Why?
don't know. Orders from up above.
Hmm.
Don't mind myself too much. You know, it's
How
nothing
are things back home? Is it like one of those things you come back and you can't recognize it, or is it?
boring. Nothing to do. At least in the military, you know, you got structure, order, things to do with each day, not just farming and tending to bloody sheep and fighting off wolves.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had a very different uprising. Is that a word? Upbringing. Urban.
Yeah, at the time, things got scary. Bandits started moving in, but since the Crown Commander took charge, it's really cleared up.
Oh, so the Crown Commander has been a very positive influence, I imagine.
Share a look. Yeah. Laws are a lot stricter than they used to be. Yeah, used to be you got caught stealing, it was a few days in the cell. Now if you steal a gold piece, you lose the hand that stole it. But hey, crime's gone down.
I bet it has.
Oh, you know. They used to pay taxes when the bandits are around, but what's a tax compared to a tithe? You know, it's all the same. At least these ones protect us. Silence
Okay.
doesn't say much.
Wow. Shocker.
Really?
It's kind of gives you a look. If you ask what's her name, what does it Silence.
Rude.
And then adopt their namesake.
Yeah, okay.
Loyalty will lean over and go, yeah, no, he doesn't speak much. But damn good at cards, though.
That gets a laugh out of me.
The last you speak to is Legionnaire Fright, who is from the east. It's from a village beyond Fort Veek. That joined up there, but was sent out west. He's... Yeah.
Thanks for the husker.
What was the last one called?
Fright.
Fright.
Very much has the attitude of, I'm going to sort of make it to the top one day, but you get the sense that he's
Could be the
quite
very
important.
best. No, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Did that last one say they were out east?
From the east. They were trained at Fort Veek.
Oh. That's interesting. How are things outside Fort Veek?
Well, we're pushing out reclaiming land from the jungle. My parents were lumberers out that way.
I see.
Been extending out beyond the wall.
Extending the highway? Perhaps?
Well, no, the highway ends at the cradle. Doesn't actually go out to Fort Veek. It's mundane road travel out that way.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, maybe. Might have been extended. I've not been back home east for a long time.
Yeah, when we traveled through the Heartlands, it was a fucking shit show. You've been in the Heartlands?
Only on the edge.
Oh. Yeah, like abandoned towns, abandoned cities, like burned towns.
Yeah.
It's crazy shit.
I don't like going in there. For forests and mountains both.
It's bad. Hopefully it's going in the other direction, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
Towards here.
it was open.
Okay. Huh. Anyone else want to do anything?
Not until we make camp for the night.
Yeah,
Soren.
I'm
Yo.
trying to think. There's not.
Sorry, what's up, Turk?
I was gonna say I just don't know if there's.
Cast Locate Dragon.
I was gonna yeah. That spell I absolutely have.
Okay, dragon.
No, go on. I'm gonna scan through my spells, see what I have. Yeah, you continue.
Knock. It's a good time for that.
Yeah.
Bam. Knock 3
Yeah, because that went so
times.
well last time. That
On
resulted
the
in just
highway,
the
if
most
you want
amazing.
me.
Oh, God. So go ahead.
What were you saying,
Hey,
Miss Soren?
Florence. What's up, Owen?
There is a flicker in the light in the sun. The sun dimmed momentarily.
Oh, alright. How far away?
I swear I did not cast Locate Dragon. It's not a thing. I didn't. I swear.
How far away? Was it just a shadow
Don't-
across the sun?
No, look at the sun and
Don't look at the sun, I'm not dumb. But there was a shadow. Something caught my eye.
Really sorry about that. It could not be avoided.
Alright.
Sorry. We saw a flicker across the sun.
Or the sun, like, caught on something?
It's all like the sun itself flickered.
Okay.
Well, the whole thing, but like in your peripheral vision, there was
What
a
if-
change in light.
What if Tajikar is in the sun It's the biggest source of fire.
What if
that
Tashikar
exists.
is the
the
sun?
Shit. I mean, if you're a
The
fire
sun comes crashing towards you.
It's like reverse Majora's Mask.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I'll just keep an eye out then. I'll message down to the 4 of them in quick succession. Hey, just saw something, not sure what.
Reply,
There
perhaps
is-
this is the dragon.
A noise. A very high-pitched whine. It starts off as a distant, and then sounds like it's getting closer
Look out for something, I don't know what!
and closer.
We hear it on
And
the
that
ground.
whine, yeah. A few moments later, you begin to hear it. The soldiers all look nervous.
I cast invisibility on myself.
You.
I look to the skies.
Okay, can you make me a perception check, please, at disadvantage?
Okay.
Oh, no, perception check.
Yeah.
I would
Would
like
you
to
one
do
for
the
me
same.
as well?
Go for it.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody roll perception.
25.
Natural
Shut up.
20. But Soren still beats me.
Vigil with his vigilance rolls a 3.
Yeah. You have a -1. Ooh, we're doing good.
Nice. Start.
Hey. Oh, that was with disadvantage, wasn't it?
No.
No. He
Was
changed-
everybody with disadvantage, or was it just
It's
Zenzo?
without disadvantage.
Okay. Cool.
So, Turk and Soren looking up. It's painful to notice, but there's something, a small shape that is slowly getting bigger, coming directly from the sun.
Oh, Jesus.
Yup.
That whine gets louder and louder.
I get out of the way.
Can I change the music?
Yeah, by all means.
I
Yeah.
don't see this, so I'm unaware.
Soren,
Yeah.
you see an enormous scaled figure, draconic, that seems to have just been diving down, silent, from the sun,
Fuck!
hurtling towards you.
Does this thing like break the
Towards
sound
me
barrier as it
personally?
comes?
Towards your group.
I'm out. Fuck that.
Are we hearing this?
It
Did we
gets
get reaction
low.
time?
And low. The rest of you just hear this building roar around
Alright,
you,
okay.
but you do not see from where it's coming from.
Okay.
Right. So, swords out.
You
Fire,
then
Lieutenant!
hear over the top. As the creature now wings, you are cast in shadow. It begins to belly out, swooping towards you at immense speed.
I'd like to use Mask How Many Faces to essentially become like a human version of Enzo. So I still look
Okay.
more or less the same, just not a tiefling.
Vigil jumps off the highway.
Okay, I would like initiative checks from everyone, please.
Okay. Remember that
Or
thing
Vigil
about
tries to jump off the highway.
Chekhov's Dragon.
So I can't let. Hold on.
We don't have.
Yeah, we don't have tokens, yeah.
We don't have tokens. Oh no, we do. Oh good. And it is it's a
Boy.
glass bronze dragon.
It is a boy.
I hold both triggers to run away.
I click down the left thumbstick to use sprint.
No indeed.
I go back to the save menu.
I hit pause and consume all of my fire resist potions, thus making my fire damage a quarter. I
Yeah,
also eat a cheese wheel.
yeah,
and,
exactly. Cheese wheel,
consume
5
two
apples, two roasted fish,
Yeah,
cat's eye elixir.
yeah. I also turn on hissed skin because that's the best equivalent we have for a tiefling.
By the 8, nothing hurts it.
Soren, why did you roll a token? Oh, you're invisible. I see.
Maybe Glimmer both
Invisible squirrel.
Yeah.
15.
He's on me.
Invisible squirrel.
Okay, so were it just flying towards you, yes, you would have time to react, but like this thing is going fucking fast. It
Okay.
is essentially plummeted wings in from cloud height and has been
Out of the sun. Oh yeah, I guess the sun is high, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was thinking like sun over there, but it's like over there. Holy shit. It's a good tactic.
Yeah, so bronze dragon, great. Great.
Is it bronze?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it looks. No, isn't that brass?
That looks
think
bronze to
it's-
me.
I think it's bronze, brass. Yeah.
So, visual. You see this enormous winged form hurtling towards you.
I think, does Turk not have higher decks than me?
Yes, okay, Turk, you see this hurtling
Yeah.
towards you.
Let me put myself on the tracker.
Just make Turk a 17.3.
Okay. Right. So Turk is going to.
Soren first?
Mm-mm. No, I rolled a 13.
Oh, I see.
I'm just putting myself on the tracker.
Yeah. So Turk is going to. I'm still on a horse at the moment, aren't I?
I'm on a horse.
Yeah.
I'm on a horse, motherfucker. Don't you ever forget. I'm gonna actually jump off the horse. Just
Okay.
because I'm panicking a little bit, and just kind of. Is it coming in from like this way?
Yeah, it's coming in from the left.
From
Or...
the left, right. So
Whatever,
I'm gonna.
Sorry, no,
yeah,
it's coming
I'm
from the back, so it'd be coming from this side.
Okay. Yeah, so coming from this side,
What's
making its
angle
way,
of dive,
like-
80 degrees?
like making its way like here, that way.
Yeah.
Right.
Pretty
Okay.
much.
So I'm going to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way out here.
I can't
And-
actually...
I know you're like way up in the air, but like still, I'm just moving that way. And that's gonna pretty much be my entire turn, just basically moving the fuck out of the way.
Oh no, I'm trying to get the overlay to... There we go.
Oh, okay.
Behave. Alright, we're good.
That's the highway.
Oh, okay. It's coming in parallel, or it's the opposite.
Perpendicular.
Perpendicular, yeah.
Perpendicular.
Math.
Perpendicular?
Parallel piped.
There is something called anti-parallel, but it means something different than perpendicular.
Hey, I learned.
It isn't like parallel is this way. Anti-parallel would be like
Yeah,
going
anti-parallel
in
is
opposite directions. but
parallel but going in opposite directions.
Today I learned, thanks.
Today I learned because I literally that was a stab in the dark, and I applied logic, and that was about it. I'll also just take the action just to take. I'll just take like the dodge action.
Just give you advantage on deck saves, because that could be relevant very soon.
Well, it gives me it gives anything that makes if anything makes an attack roll against me, it will have disadvantage.
But
I don't know
think
if it
also
has
gives you
anything-
advantage on deck saves.
If it also does that, then that's fantastic.
It's a dodge.
Oh boy.
Wow, I sure am in the middle of everyone.
Oh, my horse is gonna be barbecue. I just realized.
It's not bad. You ever tried it? Joking. I've
Horse.
never had horse. Had alligator and frog.
You never had lasagna?
Just
No, sir.
Platinum Guard. Holy shit, he's back.
That guy.
It's that guy.
I think you find that
It's
was
that
this
lad.
guy, and he's
The
that big.
Doom Slayer.
Oh yeah. That boy.
The Doom Slayer has returned.
All who tasted the bite of his sword.
Name him the Dragon Slayer.
Sorry.
Damn.
What? You never heard me do that voice before?
Not recently.
Oh yeah, you've never seen me DM. Like I use that voice constantly.
Once, but not.
So-
Anyway. So.
Oh yeah, once. Yeah.
Turk, you've
relevant
moved
for
back.
that
It was a fun game.
Yeah, I'm glad you did so.
Vigil.
Yes. I mean, I'm technically in command here, I guess.
Dog.
Time Lieutenant, right here.
I supersede him by a large margin.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
They rolled a 1 on their initiative check.
Oh.
What, my scum? My scum boys.
The troops.
Rip.
Yeah.
Yeah, my beautiful
Yes.
scum boys.
F's in the chat.
Um,
about to be.
fucking, I mean, I'm resistant to fire damage. They dampen their shields. I believe in them. No, I don't. Not in the fucking slightest.
Knowing the
Oh,
approximate damage.
I'm gonna yell people to get off the fucking highway. I'm gonna get off the highway. Time to get off the highway.
Get
Isn't
off
it
the road!
raised?
It is, yeah.
I give a
Get off
shit if
the
it's fucking
road.
raised. The fall damage will be worth it. Not taking
Yeah,
the
how high up
50,000
are we?
fucking high.
You're about 60 feet up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's.
How much
Which,
damage is that?
rationally, is a stupid height to jump off. But D&D. So,
Yeah.
That's
60
you're
feet
taking
is
60.
66, isn't it?
That's correct.
Weighing this for myself.
6 stories?
66. About
I think probably close to 5, but yeah.
No.
This could be a problem. Alright, fucking goddamn it.
we like.
I still have Death Ward on. So
Okay. What do you do?
No.
I don't.
It's the next day,
Oh shit, you're right, we rested, didn't we?
and I did not say I
Um,
cast it on you again.
Yeah, what do? You have a
I'm
split
gonna-
second decision.
Yeah. Yeet, let's go. Off the highway.
Off the
Okay,
highway.
you just fucking run and in full
With
plate.
your horse?
Well, not full plate, but
The horse could break my fall, I guess.
Ooh, divine
It's a summon steed.
Yeah.
It is a
That's
summon
true.
steed.
It
It will
has
die
no
for
move.
me. Havoc will die for me. We've established this before.
you take 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sick.
Oh,
As
boy.
As you
the horse.
hit the deck and go crunch.
Worth it.
That horse has 19 hit.
The Hawk
Wow.
takes 19 hit points of damage.
Exactly 19.
Havoc
Ouch.
almost makes it, but
Yeah.
dissipates on impact.
Yeah, it's fine. I shout the retreat order because it's a fucking dragon. I tell them to get off the fucking highway. And then I yeet myself off.
Okay. Enzo.
Yeetacular.
Have I already done my action of becoming a human? I did that as soon as I saw it coming in.
Sure.
Okay.
Because it was before we rolled initiative.
Oh, no, that's invisibility. No, that's not invisibility. That's disguised. Oh boy. Split second decision. My split second decision. Look around. I don't see Soren. Soren's invisible, right?
I'm gone.
Yeah.
And Turk, are you like full on just like run, or are you just like more like a reposition and turning around?
It's kind of like a reposition and turning around.
Okay. Interesting.
My weapon is drawn, but I don't look like I'm about to attack this thing.
Yeah. Okay, I don't want to think about this too long. I'm on a horse. Can I just follow Turk and sprint as far back as I can, spread out? My horse
Yeah,
probably
by
has
all
40 or
means.
50 speed or something, so I'll run like even further back here. That's my turn.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to set up a thing.
Ooh, I have a really good idea. Well, it depends on what happens here.
Get off the road.
What's this supposed to?
Are you trying to do cones?
I have like a template for this, but it's not quite doing
Is
it
it
right.
60?
Should be. But
You
it
just
doesn't
measure
want
anything
that.
that's within 60-foot range, right?
Yeah. Well, it's this. But I can't, I've been
Holy.
trying to scale it to 60 feet cone, and it's just not been wanting to behave.
That's a little more. That's 75. Shrink
So
it a
how
bit.
much? Okay.
Yeah, so assuming we measure from the... first of all, yeah, a line.
Yeah, it'll be from white line to white line.
Oh, bye, guys.
Oh, like this?
So that should be one shorter.
One shorter? Except it's... Make it a little taller, because it's not quite reaching... See how it's only like 55 here?
Like that.
That's so just like, oh my god.
Oh, there we are.
It's
Yeah.
pretty close. This is more of a 55, I think.
I was like doubting my decision to jump off, and then I saw the cone, and I'm like, I made a good decision.
Yeah, it's hard to get exactly. It also depends on whether you're measuring from this square or like the square next to it. I think it's from the square next to it, technically.
Am I familiar with this creature now?
That looks correct. This looks correct. Yeah, this is pretty much
Yeah.
perfect.
I'm gonna send him not to murder us.
Except
I
like right at
am-
the edge is one more square maybe, but it's fine.
I am 130 feet in the air, so I'm above this, hopefully.
Yes, you are.
Oh no.
Oh, boys.
And Vigil is
Below it.
60 feet below.
60 feet below, and if it is 60 feet that way, it would be 30 feet down. So you are out of the fire.
Hell yeah! I understood the first rule of raiding.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Don't
You
stand
all
by.
hear
Get out of the
Straight.
fire, get out of the fire, get out of the fire, you're dead.
as the flame explodes outwards.
That sounds like a gun.
None of you are in there, so deck saves for the troops.
If I recall correctly, the DC is somewhere around 21. So good luck.
Oh, they are all
It
dead.
depends on how old that dragon boy is, or dragon girl, dragon.
If I
Dragon
recall
person.
correctly, adult is huge, which is this is.
Oh no,
Huge
they're
is-
all so fucking dead.
What?
Huge is 3x3, which is what it is.
So he's 12 feet tall?
No, it'd be 4 times the size of a medium.
Oh,
Oh, like
So, like,
20,
Leo.
25?
big boy.
15, 20 feet to the shoulder.
And probably about a 30-foot wingspan or more.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck
Like
that!
40.
Oh, the wingspan's probably far larger.
Yeah, 50.
Like
This
I think
wasn't
large-
so big.
a large flying creature's a wingspan of maybe like 20 feet.
Yeah, like the biggest wingspans
So-
for real animals is about 12 feet for a vulture.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So he's got like a wingspan of, what, 80?
Maybe 10 feet. Not sure.
Yeah. Big boy.
Book 1 magic circle to Nopesville.
So, thing.
I'm very glad I jumped off. I'm pleased with Vigil's decision making.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys got out of
Holy
that.
shit.
Yeah, huh?
Yaha.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
Good thing we won initiative over it.
So,
Oh,
They're all dead.
No.
and the top group. One of them succeeds, taking half damage.
And still dies, probably.
Okay.
He's a mook. Yeah, he's a mook. Alright. See if Resolute survives.
Resolute?
Thanks for the host, Jiro.
Yeah,
He
tank
does
commander's
roll
not
a natural
lieutenant.
20 on his deck save.
Fucking lieutenant, he actually did it.
So you have Shield
Yeah.
Master? Can avoid all the damage.
And he takes 45.
Holy shit, the only one.
12.
He's also a tiefling, isn't? No, is he?
Yeah, he's a
He's a
tiefling,
tiefling.
so he takes half that damage.
12.
Holy, took 12 damage. Holy shit. Damn.
He's alive!
He has to jump off yet.
all the horses also perish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The dragon finishes their movement and ends further beyond out to the west. They just, and you all feel the sudden force of air going past as you like the highways, like the barriers on the side, shake with its passing.
Holy fuck.
Sorry.
It comes to me. Hey, am I familiar with this creature now?
I mean, you've seen it. You could attempt ascending.
You don't know his name though.
I don't.
Like you don't. Mm.
I mean, it stands to reason I could sending somebody I can see.
Yeah.
As a practitioner of the
Could
arcade,
potentially be within message range. Message is 120.
I don't have message.
Rip.
It's the problem with the spell, the saying someone you're familiar with, without giving any sort of guide on what familiar counts as.
You could just make it like a D% roll.
Yeah.
It's kind of how a teleport works. So
How
the
high
more
up is
familiar
he?
are, the more likely.
Sorry?
How high up is he?
It's currently, we'll just swoop down to 60 feet and then climbed up maybe another 30, so 100 feet off the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna move this way. Oh, Jesus. No, I'm gonna move
I want
back.
to see Turk's reaction on seeing that dragon fly by.
Move back here. I'm going to send Glimmer in the opposite direction. So I'm just gonna get him
Okay.
out of combat. Like, just go away somewhere within a mile. I don't care where. Just fucking run.
Yeah. Before you tell him to, he was already fucking off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of the splash zone.
He's just like, nope, fuck this. I'm out. All right.
Glimmer is not a fan of being the smallest thing in the sky.
Yeah, no joke. Okay, I am out of range of its breath, so I will attempt to cast Sending to it.
Nice. That gets rid of your invisibility.
It does. So I'm
Okay, you blink into the air.
130 feet up on a broom, terrified. Okay, hi. We're not on their side. Please don't kill us. Please, really, let's talk, please. I'm from Skyward Reach. I'm a wizard. Those are my friends down there, and I think that's it. Not the Cavoli, the other ones. All right, I am no longer
Right,
invisible.
Is there one boy
Okay.
left?
One boy.
Holy shit.
Didn't you say one up here succeeded?
Give that guy a raise.
That was the time lieutenant.
No, there is one guard who seems to have been able to withstand the furnace.
Oh, shit. It's her.
Shit.
Oh, well. Sorry,
We
I
couldn't-
actually have something in my eye now. It's not ink. It's
Oh no!
eyelash. What's up?
We
mic's
think it's
not
the lady.
muted.
One of the
Oh.
guards.
Yeah.
Your mic's up and
Andrew, your mic's not muted.
It's
Hello.
good. What?
Alright.
What are you talking about? Okay, yeah, it's cool. Yeah. So it's that one.
Yeah, the time, which, for what it's worth, is fright.
Knew it. 100% knew it.
The time lieutenant looks around like he is blinked, been covered in flames, turned, and his squad is dead on the floor around him. He succeeds on a wisdom save to not become frightened.
What a champion.
And turns and screams at anyone else on the road. Find cover! And starts running up the road,
The road is not good, my
slamming
dude.
slamming the sword against his shield.
Okay. I like where this is going. I
So-
love this.
Andrew, can you scoot? Thanks.
Turk, we come round to you.
Okay.
Fuck.
I
The dragon begins wheeling around for another pass.
Oh shit.
Any response?
So what was it that you said? Like, I'm aware of the gist of what you said, but
Something along the lines of, we're not on the Cavoli side. Please don't kill us. Let's chat. Let's talk. I'm a wizard from Skyward Reach. Please don't kill us.
Okay.
yeah. Turk is going to I don't know. Turk's
Run?
gonna
Run?
kind of
it will respond on its turn.
Ah.
Cool.
so we're like
It's wheeling around for another pass.
if it's
Visual-
gonna attack us, like there's no way I'm gonna be able to move beyond its like influence. It's gonna be able to get me regardless, which I kind of realized as it goes past. So I'm kind of just like I'm going to go like just to the middle of the road here, and I'm just gonna kind of looking up towards it, like is like put my sword away and like raise up my hands like this.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Alright.
That's about it. That's about all I could. It's about all Turk can think to do. And did it? Did we find out like Turk will remember what this thing's actual name is. I don't because I'm exhausted, but like
I don't think we
the
have
actual name for it.
No, I don't think we know this actual name.
No,
How would we
don't.
know that?
Okay, yeah.
It's just Sunfire.
Is
Wait,
that-
do you
Aptly
speak
named.
Draconic? That could be a.
No,
I do.
no,
Oh,
because I didn't grow up around other Dragonborn.
that makes sense.
Speaks happening.
Yeah. Yeah. That's useful right now, isn't it? Fuck. Right. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to do that, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to use a, send a Bardic Inspiration over towards Vigil.
I think. Is that in range?
Or no,
Is
I actually
that-
can't see. I can't see Vigil because Vigil's like
Like, it
all the
has
way
to
down
be
there.
me or you.
Yeah, to Enzo.
Thank you.
I can't inspire myself. That's not how that works.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. That's so weird.
Also, how many Bardic Inspiration dice do you get? Is it like
Isn't it two?
one? Is it like for every like
It's
like
charisma,
plus
I think.
your charisma modifier? Yeah, minimum of one. Yeah, okay, so I still have two.
Ooh,
So one of those.
we're in the chocolate
go.
river.
I'm just trying to find a better shade of brown, but they're all a bit.
Just do black,
You gotta burp, Charlie.
Gray. Gray.
gray or black.
Yeah, there we go. Gray's
Nice. Asphalt.
good. I'm about to be an ash smear on the fucking
Is it
pavement.
Vigil's turn?
Vigil, we come to you. You're prone on the ground.
Sick. I stand up.
Okay.
I am stood up. I fucking lay on hands myself to get myself back to full.
Okay.
Because I took fucking what? 25? Or was it? No, how much falling damage did I take, sorry?
A lot.
Took a lot.
You took 28.
28, yeah. Alright, so I plus 28 myself. Yeah. That's my action. And don't like it, but I have a certain curse. I'm gonna draw my axe.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna basically just sort of look around for cover in the meantime. Is this part of the highway supported by struts, or like how is this part of the highway supported down here?
It's yeah, on struts.
Okay.
Is it like the
I'm
bridge
gonna-
from Shadow of the Colossus? You know what I'm talking about?
Seriously,
Sorry.
Googles.
I
got
will
rid-
do
I got-
in about 5 seconds.
I got really excited there. Sorry.
Sorry about being excited.
Kinda.
Okay.
Smaller scale, but
Yeah.
I'm
Not
that
similar.
bridge is fucking endless.
fucking dope.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take cover behind the struts then, on the opposite side of where I saw the. So like
Okay,
over here under the
Okay,
struts,
wise
like
move.
like here or something.
very nice. Let me a high check.
Hide.
Hide.
Oh,
What
stealth.
do you want?
Hide action.
Oh, no,
Well, it's because rogues
my
get
main
bonus
action-
action hide.
my
right?
main
Oh,
action
hide
lay on hands.
was.
I
yeah.
can't hide.
Okay.
So it's literally
Uh,
just take cover.
Enzo, come to
Just
you.
taking cover, yeah.
I shout, Turk, to me! And I charge this guy.
Okay.
Wait, what? Oh no!
Bonus action, Searing Smite. Action, Booming Blade. Attack.
Oh! Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
You know
Roll me
what?
an attack.
It passed my brain to do that, but I didn't think Turk would do it. I'm glad Enzo did.
Tonight's the night.
Is that Fright or the Lieutenant? That's Fright, isn't it?
Unfortunately, I don't
Yeah.
have any kind of advantage that I can think of. So, straight roll. Is Bardic Inspiration before the roll is made?
It's after it's made,
you
but
can- you
before
can-
declared
after-
whether it hits or not.
Okay.
Yeah.
And is your die a d6? I think I'm fine.
Yes, yes, it's decent.
Whoa! Thanks for the raid. Holy shit! Thank you, Sleepiest.
Holy shit,
Whoa.
that's a lot of
That
people.
is a successful hit
Thank you very
on
much.
Legion Earthman.
We're fighting a dragon. Help!
There's fire and thunder damage here. Tell me if that matters.
Fire damage is halved.
Halved? Okay. Searing Smite is a d6 and it ignites. Yeah, so it's a d6 fire. The d6 is the fire, the 2d8 is thunder from Booming Blade.
Okay.
21 half the 6 to 3, so 18 actually.
Okay.
And boomed and on fire.
He is boomed.
Jesus Christ. I don't like fighting dragons, I'm not a fan.
Hopefully it decides not to kill us.
I mean, we gotta kill this lady before she gets the sending off. And now we have to kill Resolute as well, which is a shame, because I like Resolute.
Well, he might.
I don't think we have to kill Resolute.
I think he might be on our side. Alright.
I would also like to point out, I think in my entire career of playing D&D, like in a proper campaign. Oh, and in any of the games that I was in with you, did we ever fight a dragon? Like properly fight a dragon?
I don't know.
No. You got
No.
a really creepy encounter with the two-headed purple dragon, but that was about it.
yeah.
Congrats
So
on your...
this is my first like proper dragon fight. We're probably not actually gonna fight it, but it's like
Okay, I run up and stab. Is there any reaction from the guard?
Pain as a knife plunges into his back.
Yep. Thunder
Really?
and infernal flame.
Yeah.
what?
I'm not in range for anything.
Soren, we come to you.
Okay.
You see Enzo leap upon the guard with knife in hand.
I'm still on a horse, I think so.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm out of range for most stuff. So I'm actually out of range for just about everything because I'm 130 feet in the air. And that's way out of range. I will cast invisibility on myself again. Bye!
Nope.
Makes sense,
Okay.
actually.
Hate to see me go, but love to watch me leave.
Pretty much, yeah. No, I cast invisibility on myself again. I am gone, motherfucker. And it's sweeping around for another pass, right? I will. Glimmer is gonna move off the map. He's just gonna yeet himself out of here.
Okay.
Glimmer's gone.
And then I move 40 feet, so I'm gonna go.
The bird has been yeeted.
Yeah, yeet! I'm gonna go over here. And I'm 130 feet up, but I've moved 40 feet horizontally.
Owen, you might want to roll initiative for the guard. It's currently not an initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Should probably get a turn, or this fight's going to be very unfair.
Oh.
Sure hope my intuition was correct.
Hope the
Oh, well, I
dragon
was probably
got
going to die
something.
anyway. I'm just expediting it.
Jesus.
Ow.
I'm just expediting the murder. He says murdering someone.
My first instinct was to murder Resolute, but then I realized this happened. This is a better strategy.
Hmm.
Well, if we can get a dragon on our side.
So,
Not worried about that.
but you get a response which thunders throughout your mind, Soren, of first, the devil worshippers die.
Nice.
Draconic or common?
Draconic.
Ooh,
But with sending, you don't actually need to share a common language, I believe. It just needs to understand one language,
Okay.
I think.
I would have sent it in
You share a
Draconic,
common
so
language.
yeah.
So it's- yeah.
There you go. That's the text we're sending.
Yeah. The spell enables creatures with an int at least 1 to understand your message. So it's like
Yeah.
cross language, I guess.
It swings around again, going for the tiny lieutenant.
F's in chat.
F.
Bad day to be a tiefling.
Do you salute with your left hand, or is your cam mirrored?
Like Cam's mirrored.
Cam's mirrored.
This is my right hand.
Yeah. Right.
No, my
please
cam's mirrored.
Make
Yes.
Discord mirrors
Your cam
own
is mirrored on your on your end.
Bye,
On
buddy.
our end, it's yeah.
Scroll up here. Sorry,
He
I gotta
fails
take
the
it
strength save.
Oh, a strength save.
Sorry,
Is he gonna get yeeted into the forest?
As he is pushed, flung, hurtling 60 feet
Oh yeah. 'cause
away from the dragon.
metallic dragons have 2 breath weapons.
Do they? I hate to ask this. Do any of us need to make a frightening presence roll?
I think it's an action for it to use,
Oh, okay.
It is.
but I forget that it also has legendary actions.
This thing has legend. Fuck.
Which, okay, frightening presence is not one of those. Oh wait, oh, it can use its frightening presence on the turn it makes attacks. Oh, that's if it
it's
takes the
not makes
multi-attack
sense.
action, which
Oh,
is
that's
not
what
taking
makes
the
me
multi-attack action, so it's fine.
Guys, check chat for some banging bardic inspiration.
It, as it flies by, there is a similar to what you've heard with Enzo's thunderous step or Turk's knock. There is just a peal and crack of sonic energy
Ooh.
as you watch a tiny lieutenant get
Blue hedge.
thrown backwards, slam into the railing, and then flung about 55 feet out, slamming into the ground and just disappearing in a dust cloud on the ground.
He is not going to be in Rush Hour 3.
What? That was so random.
If you know, you know. If it's a reference, don't worry about it.
I don't know why that made me laugh so much.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, was that the force damage and the falling damage?
He is 1, 2, 3.
There you
Yeah,
go.
he's just-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 60 feet. And
Ow.
the dragon keeps on flying. The guard in front of you. Oh man. I have been poring over various abilities and things, being like, what the fuck do they do? I didn't think this would happen. Well, no, I should have expected. But that's the wrong character sheet. That's the dragon. They're not a dragon yet.
Are they?
And
Yeah,
I
they
can,
are. Are they?
but when I can see signs of fire resistance, right? Like that there's.
Yeah.
Actually, can I?
Interestingly, the skin is blackened and burnt and to a crisp. It's odd. It looks like they shouldn't have been resistant to fire, but their body is fucked. The armor looks untouched.
Oh, maybe the armor is fire resistant. Interesting.
Uh,
Or maybe it's all an illusion. Who cares?
Just imagining like helmet of fire resistance. You put on the helmet, jump into lava, everything burns, and the helmet's fine.
That's fine. It's tempered.
It's the worst.
The helmet is fire resistant.
Yeah, it's asbestos. That doesn't mean it's magical. It's just made of asbestos.
Yeah.
Oh, guys. All right. So,
So, what does the guard do?
the guard that is clearly not the guard. Shit. I would know not to do that because I'm not an idiot.
I love it when the DM's like, I have no idea what to do.
That doesn't seem like a good idea. That seems pretty fucking sick, but also might just get them killed anyway. Okay, well, they could do something as a bonus action, so we'll do it for you. You watch Enzo as the guard turns, standing, bothered by the fact that you stabbed them, but clearly still fighting fit. With their left hand, they kind of seem to almost claw at the air by their waist, and you watch as from under their cloak. And Turk, you recognize the color of light. This ethereal blue-green energy seems to siphon off from something at their waist as you watch the wounds knit together and heal. Oh, that's good timing for that track.
Okay. What kind of did I see a language of magic there?
Fiend. Fiendish.
tongue again?
Language of Fallen. Yeah.
Nice. So does that mean I can, as these creatures casting spells, I can get like what spell is being cast because I can read it so well?
You are attuned to the cards, so that would make sense. They just leech the life force from a soul.
What the fuck?
What spell is that? I legitimately don't know.
I don't know either.
I mean, if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. But
It seems to be...
Oh,
it's
Soul
part of a
Cage.
wider thing.
Like Soul Cage, maybe. Is it
Interesting.
just Soul Cage?
That's the bonus action.
leech the life from a soul.
Yeah, that does
Jesus.
sound like Soul Cage a little bit, but...
Soul cage? I've never heard of that.
Ooh, the biggest Soul Cage ever. Oh, no.
A soul level 6.
Rude. No.
Oh, a
It's gonna
reaction.
be terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, 2d8.
Mhm.
Well, I wouldn't know that. That's metagaming.
Right, but what if the thing that... We'll talk about it later.
Ha! Ha! Okay, this is also me just like
Eh.
not necessarily...
That's fine. This seems like
Okay.
you sprung a surprise on us, and then I sprung a surprise on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's like a spell that seems like it makes sense.
Surprise. What's up, bitch?
Sup, bitch. Surprise, motherfucker. Thanks, Katie.
You hear a female voice come from this
Mm.
big muscular guard.
Mhm.
Oh wait, no. No, it would be a male voice, but you recognize the manner of speech.
Mm.
Cadence.
Let's stay on theme. As he throws hands out wide. There is a flurry of infernal runes fill the air, and a column of radiant flame.
Is that a
Just-
spell?
Yeah,
Oh no.
it's casting a spell.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
If I have, since I'm reading the language, can I know what it is that is being cast?
This spell's bad.
Just flame strike.
It did sound like Flame Strike.
I suppose this is kind of an unintended consequence of things. So I'm kind of thinking on the fly.
Magic item you wrote says I'm able to comprehend the fallen language at a level better than mortals can achieve.
Well, it's infernal. Like the spoken language infernal was the intent.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough.
But it would make sense that you'd be able to understand the magical script. I would say you don't necessarily know what the whole spell is because the whole spell hasn't been cast before it happens. But you know it is going to be an offensive spell causing an area effect, fire,
Sure.
and radiant
for it.
damage.
Go for it.
Okay. So a 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. I need that centered. It'll be essentially 20 feet back from you, Enzo. So you and Turk are caught in it.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Is it out?
And it does not catch Soren. Soren is
I'm
too
way
high.
in the air.
Can the two of you make me dexterity saving throws, please?
Certainly. I don't know why I just looked if I'm within range of vigil.
Yeah, that's of me as well. Fantastic. Good.
Yeah, 24.
Good job.
Good.
Okay.
I'm good at these. I'm not good at this.
Wish I had 7 levels in rogue right now, but hey.
I will be
Ooh.
right
Ooh.
back real quick.
Nope.
You have a lot of hit points.
That's a macaroni and nope there, Captain.
Okay, so Enzo, from the fire damage, you take 4 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Turk, you take 19.
Good.
Wait, is mine half twice?
You are resistant to fire.
Because you resisted.
Oh,
and
because
you
I also
made the save.
succeeded. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see.
And
That is minus 19. 19. Yeah, cool.
oh Jesus.
Ooh.
Enzo, you take 10 points of radiant damage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
If they were rolling for stats, that would have been
An
an 18.
Yeah. Turk, you take 21 points of radiant damage.
Not bad. That was a 40 damage flame strike on Turk.
Good. Yeah, that was almost half my health.
Damn.
Wait, did they move away? Oh no, that was me moving.
oh,
That was me moving.
yeah.
No.
I think they will stand their ground.
Okay.
No. Well, it might be a miscalculation, but hey ho. We'll see. Come round. Yeah. Turk!
Yo. Right. Okay. Now I'm angry. Can we can I move to the opposite side and get a flanking thing going on? Get an extra little cheeky bonus.
Yeah?
Yeah. What?
No, I agree. It's cheeky.
I was gonna say what?
Turk,
What's wrong
smite
cheeky?
her into the dirt.
I will try my best.
4 dice. Action surge.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the first two first. So
Let's go. You have advantage. Fuck
Yeah.
her up.
I've got. Do I have advantage in this case, Owen?
Yes, she seems to be facing Enzo and not
Brilliant.
guarding
Okay,
his
yeah.
tracks.
So after being singed, like my cape's on fire, and just smoldering, Turk kind of just shocked a little bit, just without really thinking much, takes the sword back out and kind of dashes around, and then goes for a stab in the back, which is not normal fighting style.
Yeah, there we go.
There's one. And there's 2. Okay, so the second one probably misses.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hits, I'm assuming. Could I Do I have to declare my using superiority dice before I roll, or can I? No, yeah. So the one that hits, obviously, I'll use a.
Okay.
Are they holding any weapons that they're using actively right now?
Not that you can see, no.
Not that I can see.
Did a 14 hit, Owen?
A 14 does not hit.
So
Okay.
just one hit.
So let's see. The next attack roll gets triggered by the attack other than you has advantages. That's not going to make any difference at all. I'll. Yeah, I'll just the trip attack.
Oh, I'm sorry. At the start of that guard's round, can they make a save? Can you put a fire and a... Well, the boom is over. Can you put a fire token on them?
Can do.
It was a con save. At the start of its turn.
So that first round of 2 attacks, those 2 attacks did a grand total of 12 slashing damage, and that is from a
Okay.
magical weapon. So, and then yeah, I'm an action surge.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. They will use their reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke at 5th level.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
As the blade strikes them in the back, they just turn and throw a hand, and you just flame.
Throw hands.
Literal hands.
Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
I'd love to.
I believe in you.
Oh, I still have it set at advantage. Damn it! No, no.
Fortunately,
6.
that is so.
How much?
Jesus.
How many D10 of fire damage do I take into the face?
3, 4,
I believe it's
60, 10.
10.
Holy
60.
shit.
Oh
Shit.
god.
Okay, this could take me out.
Have to roll really well.
39.
That's
39.
roll.
Okay, yeah.
Not quite enough.
Not bad. I'm on 10. What did I just
4,000 HP!
Sorry.
That's cool.
Forgot to put the minus sign in there. That's kind of important. Okay. Now, luckily, they can't do that again.
This is true.
At least on this turn.
Oh, and did you roll a con save for them? For my series?
No, unfortunately not.
This might be where Turk dies, guys.
I don't think so.
If you jump off, I can get you.
I'm gonna attack 2 more times. There. And then
Yeah. Here comes the
there.
crit. Called it!
Yeah. Yeah.
Woo!
Okay.
And
So-
the 1 extra damage because
That's
the
my
crit.
boy.
Yes. From the one, but that's from the vicious longsword
And the superiority dice will also crit.
and the superiority dice on like.
What was the con save for? What's the
Searing
effective one?
Smite, because I lit them on fire with my Searing Smite.
Okay. They do fail the save.
So they take
Right.
a d6 fire and they continue to burn.
All right. Let me add all this up.
just 2 fire from me, because 4 halved.
Okay. So it's 9 from the first attack. No, it's 9. No, it's 9 plus 5, so 14 from the first attack.
Okay.
Second attack is so it's 14 plus, and then double the. Do I double the superiority dice, or do I roll 2?
You would roll 2.
I'd roll 2. Okay, cool. So I'll roll another one.
You've done that.
Okay,
You
yeah.
rolled
So
2
that's
that
okay.
already?
That's okay. So 7. So 7 plus 8 for the extra damage. So it's 14 plus 15,
29 plus
29
7, 36.
plus 7, 36 damage this round.
Okay.
No, 36 damage on your second attack. Your first-
Yeah. Oh yeah. 36 damage. Oh yeah. That's plus the 7, and then the first attack was 9.
12. No, 14.
Was 9 plus the 14. So 14 plus
Okay.
37 total damage this round was how much, guys?
Okay,
Somebody
your
math?
attacks did 12, 14, and 36 damage.
Okay. Math.
So a total
Right.
of 62.
62.
Okay.
There we go.
And you also get 3 maneuvers. I mean, you didn't specify what maneuvers you were using. Like,
None of them are going to make any difference. They're all going to be just basically either trip. I basically said like they were trip attacks
that could help.
before, basically just to kind of, yeah.
Oh, and also, I might recommend a second wind.
Yeah, as a bonus action. That'd be
Or maybe a
that'd be-
healing word. I don't know if you have that.
Oh, yeet yourself off the bridge with your movement.
He'll take more falling
Yeah,
damage.
he'll die if he does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Also, I
Actually,
need to
killing
like-
it, go unconscious, won't you?
I'm just gonna use my second wind. which I think second wind is like it's 1d10 plus your fighter level.
Sounds right.
Let me
I
just
go
double check.
before them though, so don't worry about it.
Do I have this on? Yeah, 1d10 plus fighter level. Yeah, so it's 1d10 plus 8.
And so have you taken damage?
A little bit, but I succeeded on fire resistant, so not nearly as bad as Turk.
Okay, I get 13 back.
Your fighter level's only 8? Oh, that's right, you're Bard 3.
Yarp. Cool.
The joy come to you.
Also, is she not dead yet?
She took 62,
No.
and there was 2 tripping attacks in there. Just strength saves.
I was
Okay.
gonna say yeah, like two strength saves would be great. DC 15.
Nice.
Yeah, there we
Bye.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay. Vigil is going to. I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis at second, using my racial. So I do
Nice.
that. So I gain 10 temporary HP for now, putting me at 102. Which is not going to make a whole lot of difference, but you know, hey. Then I will basically move down to the next strut. Which, how far apart are these struts?
About 40 feet.
40 feet apart? I'll stay where I am then. I'll just hold my ground behind the pillar.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't really help because I can't see them. And I was assuming people were going to join me. But I don't think that's an option anymore. I'd say I'm regretting jumping off, but I'm not. So, yeah, I'm good with this.
So. Enzo,
So-
your turn.
It's me.
The me.
How's she... Well, I don't know. How's the guard looking?
There is a big old pool of blood. They are very bloodied.
Lovely. Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse. Action, Booming Blade. Don't think I have any other shit to spend on this. Yeah, it's pretty... Oh, could I... Hang on. Sorry, 1 second.
Christopher Walken. Oh! Oh!
Oh,
Stab the guy. Oh!
What do I got?
Mama just stabbed a guy.
pull a gun against his head.
Those are all bonus actions, aren't they? Yeah, okay.
Christopher Walken impressions are never not funny.
Put a gun. Attack with advantage with a booming blade.
Okay.
That is a 25.
And that hits.
We are now sneak attacking.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Hexblade's Curse adds my proficiency, which bumps me to +9 plus 2d6 plus 2d8 on the booming blade. I think there's no other effects. Yeah.
In the words of Killing Floor, shoot the bitch, she's doing my head in. Get rid of her.
30 damage, and she is boomed.
Enzo, come on, buddy.
Okay. How do you take her out?
Yes!
So she's maybe just took a few strikes from Turk, maybe from me, doesn't know which direction to look in. Glances at me, and as I'm just before I reach back, I go, "Here's my lecture on falsification, bitch." Stab her in the gut.
This is my boy.
Okay. Her eyes fall still and lifeless, with a smile on the face, as the flesh seems to almost melt and distort back into the original form of Inquisitor Elusive.
Interesting. And her original form is the one we saw interrogating us?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Right.
Did it
Okay.
look like an illusion fading, or like a sort of like a polymorph, sort of like
It looked like an alter self spell
Okay.
using its effect.
Which is why we didn't catch anything with detecting illusion.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yep.
All right.
Nice.
Yes. Oh, I also heal because it's Hex-based curse.
You got any movement? Yeet the body's bitch off the side and
Yeah,
jump.
I kind of.
You know it's
Yeah,
good
I
for you.
want to do. Actually, thank you. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Can I, as part of my movement, just shove her 5 feet off the edge and also fall off the edge?
Go for it. You take 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm good.
Okay. How far down are you? 60 feet from the...
Yeah, the ground is 60 feet below the bridge.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. Good token. As her body moves, it booms. I don't think that's how it works.
Her body explodes as it's like fun.
Alright.
Body moving, keep your body moving. Body moving, keep your body moving.
Disgraceful.
Hold on a second, that's really loud. I'm going to move down and get within 60 feet of Turk. I don't know exactly what the math for that is. But I will get within range of Turk.
Okay.
Put me like here. Invisibility will drop, and I'm going to cast, thanks for moving, Enzo. Mass Cure Wounds at 6th level on Turk, because that's what I've got. So that's gonna be not a great use of this, but fuck it.
You don't have Cure Wounds, you only have Mass?
I only have Mass.
Hmm.
Because that was an oversight when I did the range spells. So that'll be 48 plus 4, I believe. Healing to you, my friend.
Okay, 4d8 plus 4.
4d8.
And your invisibility breaks, right?
It does.
Sarvarak.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Oh
a
shit, I
nice
forgot
roll.
it does that. Oops.
Nice.
Yeah, so you
Should
take
have done that to
20.
GM.
So there's gonna be like a blossom of like fiery arcane light around you that kind of settles on your skin and starts repairing some of the damage. You hear it from above you. Ah, it worked!
And you get kind of like a shaky thumbs up
All right.
as like Turk like clutches at his side a little bit. Thanks.
I am now down to 6th level spot. 'Cause, I should have taken Cure Wounds, but I didn't. However, Mass is not by touch, so that's nice. Anyway. Better than a 6 damage immolation! That's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it takes a legendary action to make a perception check.
I have serious deja vu for some reason.
Vigil.
Oops, that's it.
Yes.
You realize the creature is coming for you
Okay.
as it swoops down and will land. Breath weapon does not recharge.
Oh, thank fuck.
Hello there.
Hello there! It will use Frightening Presence.
That might be worse.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
probably
good
worse
luck.
than the breath weapon.
You can't be frightened.
So,
I'm
I can be
immune.
frightened.
can Enzo,
Branch?
Turk, and Soren also make me
Oi.
wisdom saving throws, please?
Good.
Damn it, I'm so bad at this. I'm gonna spend the rest of the encounter frightened and running.
It's again. I roll with advantage. I'm not meant to roll with advantage. I rolled a 0.
We're all frightened.
Not
So,
me.
with the stench of burning bodies and the crash of the beast slamming into the ground underneath the walkway, the sheer terrifying presence of an entity like this bites deep. And you all are filled with a primal and instinctive fear to get the fuck away from it. You can repeat it at the end of your turns.
What does that mean?
have
Do we
to-
have to run, or we just can't get closer? Because it's
Well,
different
it's,
kind of fright.
you suffer mundane frightened, I believe.
Okay, let's look up what that does.
So you can't move closer to it, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
It will
that's me out of this fight, guys.
Hopefully it's not a fight.
Frightened. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is in sight. Can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. And I think if we break line of sight, we get like another save. Is how usually it works. Let's just say that in the ability.
It doesn't say here.
Really? Okay.
No. It will make a bite attack and 2 claw attacks
Okay.
on the visual. So it's first bite attack.
Oh,
It will
buddy.
take 10 cold damage.
True.
Okay.
Okay.
Only about 190 to go. I guess.
Conservative estimate.
It's visual.
Yeah?
You've not seen a dragon before. At least not this close.
No, I haven't.
But you didn't expect it to have a collar-like contraption.
Oh shit.
Its
okay.
neck is surrounded by rings of metal from which glow arcane runes, just again and again and again and again and again, up to its neck, and then this contraption seems to extend round to the mouth. You also didn't expect there to be a figure on its back. Crawling low and seeming to be angrily yelling at the creature is a dwarf of a kind you've seen before. Dark grey of skin and white of hair, though the hair only seems to be on half the head, and is covered in mismatched, tightly fitted plate mail from head to toe. As the dragon in a fury claws into you.
Is that Duergar?
okay.
Sorry?
Was that a Duergar?
It seems to be a Dogar on its back.
Interesting.
Claw.
That certainly does hit, yes. Cool. Casually toe to toe with the dragon.
Cool, nice, tight, awesome, sick.
Rad.
And all
Right.
these other
Tubular.
words.
Well, you honestly, 38 points of damage for a dragon is not that scary. It does have a legendary actions to attack you more.
Apparently, to Turk, it's pretty fucking scary. He rolled a
A zero.
0 on his
All of
will
us.
save.
Mm.
Yeah.
Just jump off the bridge with me. It's Turk's turn, right?
That out of context sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Can I see
Hey,
Vigil
Turk, you know
from
what you should
here?
do? Jump off the bridge with me.
If all your friends jump off the bridge, you would do it.
No.
I'm
I
like
mean, if Turk's
30
friends did, yeah, then yes, he would.
30 feet up and he's nah. I don't have line of sight on him.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Unfortunately not. You'd have
But I
to
see the
move.
dragon turning to attack.
Oh,
something,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And
You
did
can
I?
see the dragon.
I'm just asking if I can logically tell if Vigil's down there, because I saw the other guy get yeeted off the bridge. Time count.
It'd be up to you if you saw Vigil jump off.
I did.
I think you did.
Then yeah, you can assume that it's attacking either Vigil or Enzo down there.
Right. So, it's Turk's turn now.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Turk is going to on this like highway, are there like little like walls on either
Yeah.
side? Okay. I was about to say that'd be irresponsible of them to build it without guardrails. Turk is going to I'm gonna take that critical failure on the wisdom check to mean that Turk is now just going to see the dragon and immediately just like drop to the ground, curl up in a ball, put his like head against the wall, and just kind of just cower
Wow.
for an entire turn. He's
Wow.
just like, fuck
That's
this.
fair.
Very fair.
I think that's just yeah.
I have a point.
So
of
like, and
ins-
essentially, I suppose that's like me, like also like taking the dodge action. Just because...
I guess.
fair. Vigil, we come to you.
Sick. This is a dragon rider.
Yeah.
Dragon in
that was a
front
twist
of
I
me.
was not expecting. Hat on a hat.
Okay.
A Duergar dragon rider of all things too.
Yeah.
Like they don't normally come out of the ground.
I'm going to. Okay. I'm gonna cast darkness.
Ooh,
Nice.
don't think that does anything.
Depends on if the dragon has true sight or not.
I don't know
like-
that.
like ancient dragons, I think, have true sight within 10 feet.
Oh, the
But-
Durgar can though. The
Think
Durgar can
lower
see through
dragon.
it.
Maybe
But
I'm wrong.
okay, cast darkness. 15 foot on me.
Okay.
I will give myself an aura. Seconds.
Are you? To be clarify, are you casting on the ground or actually on yourself so it moves with you?
Probably on the ground at me, just so that like it's not centered on me and he doesn't have a good bead on me.
Yeah, cover your escape.
Yep, and I'm gonna use that to move 15 feet back this way.
You probably saw me and her fall here.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna spread out so it doesn't kill us with a counterattack.
Or fire resistant.
I know, but I feel like it's a good base to do. It's a good thing to do. I can run 15 feet that way. That's a pretty big cone. I think that'll still hit me regardless of where I go. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I go, I'll get hit regardless. Go to here. Sorry, I'll turn off the aura, sorry. Go to there. My darkness is from that point.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to do a legendary action at the end of next turn.
And I'm going to shout individual's voice, but everyone's asleep. So I'm going to shout, I am not your enemy. I seek to excise the heart from this new abomination of and then run.
Okay. You would have taken 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Opportunity
Sorry,
attack.
it would have been at the top of Turk's turn.
Jesus,
Legendary
alright.
action.
20. Fuck me. Alright.
And it will take a attack opportunity but at disadvantage due to the
Mhm.
darkness. Actually, no. It is
Does it have-
aware of your location.
Terminus?
Cool.
Uh,
That should
so
be
Oh, it
bigger,
might have
that
blind
sphere.
sight. It has blind sight.
It should be bigger, that, shouldn't it?
you take
No,
15,
15-foot radius.
an additional 15 points.
Holy I'm nearly dead. Holy shit. It's 15. Cool.
Good turn to burn on your lay on hands.
Yeah.
Oh no, you cast
And,
darkness.
I did, yeah.
And you
And-
see the cloud of darkness.
Oh, shit! And then I see Vigil run out of it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
looking probably the most beaten up you've ever seen him.
Yep.
I'd like to cast message in there.
Okay.
Do I have to point at a? I think I can cast message sort of like in a general area. I don't have to see the creature.
I believe so. You can cast as long as you are aware the creature is
Yeah.
there.
So you point your finger toward a creature within range. It doesn't say I have to see it, and like I know it's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it even goes through solid objects. I cast message in there and just be like, "We're not your enemy. We're killing the fiends." And I'm gonna, I don't know how light she is. Or I'm gonna like try to pick up her body. I only have 8 strength, I guess. But just sort of be like, "Look, we're fighting them. We're with you. The devils must die."
That's a tiefling.
Yeah, exactly. As a tiefling. And then I'm gonna drink a potion. That was my action. Oh, never mind. I can't drink a potion. I just used an action to cast message.
Is it a bonus action? Did you say it was a bonus action to drink a potion if it's for yourself?
That's a house rule.
Is that what you said
Um,
before, Ryan?
I don't
I
believe
think
so.
we've done it before. It's a house rule I'm fine using.
Oh,
Okay. Can I do that at the
It's-
end of my turn then? Because I forgot that
It's
was
a
the thing.
Yeah, if you guys can do it, but also anyone can do it. So if
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Owen adds 4 potions of superior healing to every villain.
Mhm.
Fuck it. I stand my ground. Well, no, I'm frightened. That makes no sense. I hold up the body towards the darkness sphere, just being like, "We're not your enemy." Bonus action. No. Bonus action. Hide.
Okay.
Move and bonus action. Hide behind a pillar or something like that. With cunning action.
Okay. I'm going to move here and get. It's probably dumb, but I'm gonna be halfway up and down so that I can basically be 30 feet within everybody. And I'm
Okay.
gonna drop another Mass Cure Wounds at 5th level on Vigil, Turk, and Enzo. I do not have to see you, but I know you're there.
Nice.
So now we all get the thing. Hopefully.
Big money, no Emmys. Okay.
It's not
Okay.
great. It's
12.
12.
So 12 to everybody. That's still pretty
12
good.
to everybody. So yeah,
Pretty
another
good.
blossom
Yeah.
of like arcane fire swirls around Soren and then settles on everybody, kind of like embers and sparks, and then fades. Look, we're trying to help you. Please stop attacking us. All right, we're on your side.
Comes round to its turn. Bounding, leaping out of the darkness, seemingly unimpeded.
Hey, is darkness concentration? It is.
That's a racial
I
for Vigil.
have...
I'm just saying Vigil took damage while concentrating on darkness.
I did drop.
17. Still motivated, it's fine.
You took two instances.
Oh yeah, that would have been 2.
Oh no,
both.
Oh, alright.
no, the legendary action was
Although-
before you cast it.
Oh, that's true. It was on Turk's turn.
Yeah.
Sufficient.
Not that it matters.
Could matter. All right, what's our dragon friend doing? Okay.
Bounding and leaping from the darkness unimpeded. It comes round to here
Oh boy.
as its serpentine neck rears back, and you all now see the rings of metal around its neck begin to spark, flicker, and glow with arcane energy. It begins to, and you watch as the throat lights up with fire that builds and builds as the glow emits from between its teeth. And we will leave it there.
Ooh.
Just 11 o'clock.
Okay. All right.
Right.
That's a cliffhanger.
This. Okay. I was like super excited for the good dragon to show up, but is it fucking mind control? What's going on here? Okay. All right.
I don't know what's
alright.
going on. Holy fuck.
My theory is if we kill the guy in the back, we're safe.
My
Maybe.
theory is shatter the color.
Yeah. Or dispel magic.
Okay.
I don't have either of those.
Hey. Okay guys, so that is it for tonight. We'll be back next week. Same bat time, same bat channel, so that'll be 12 p.m. Central Standard for y'all Americans, and then that'll be 6 p.m. for you guys out in Europe land. Thank you for hanging out with us. We're on Twitter at RuneSale. You can see when we're broadcasting. Our VODs are on YouTube, and that's also posted on the Twitter bio as well. Follow us on Twitter, because that's where we're at. So thank you, everybody. Thanks for the raid earlier from all of you guys. And we will see you next week for the terrifying
shit.
conclusion of having a dragon pointed at us. Have a great
We'll
week,
see
guys.
we'll see you all next week for the conclusion of this party as we all die.
Yeah, TPK. We're all gonna
Enzo
die.
doesn't die.
All right.
Yeah.
So
And
thanks.
Soren's-
Anton. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
No
was
one
gonna say-
is quite within 10 feet of Vigil. Sorry.
Nope.
Yeah. Cool. I was gonna ask Anton, what's your like piece of advice for the week?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I always have one. Don't fuck with Enzo. I got that bitch back. Get
Don't-
wrecked.
Don't get fountain pen ink in your eyes, because it hurts.
Yeah, that's also a good lesson.
That's another thing.
Don't
Alright.
fuck with dragons.
All right, guys.
Have lubricating eye drops in your house just for emergency.
Yes. Don't piss off dragons or creatures that are powerful enough to control dragons.
All right.
That's
Yeah, I'm
true.
okay. All
It's
right.
just a good lesson.
Take care of each other, guys. Be good to each other. If you can't manage that, fuck off. We'll see you guys next week. So, bye.
Goodbye, people. Bye, Felicia.